Words have immense power. They can uplift, inspire, and create change. Every word you share carries energy that can touch another person's heart or mind. Choose your words wisely, for they have the potential to build bridges, spark hope, and leave a lasting impact. Speak with kindness, empathy, and purpose, ensuring your voice becomes a source of light in someone else's journey. Let your words inspire dreams, encourage strength, and foster connection. Remember, your voice can be the spark that ignites positivity in the world. Speak not to impress, but to empower and uplift.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? I'm going to just pin my link here. Pin my link here.
I didn't know that was good when I realized it was the guy that got me. I was like, yes.
All right, the link is pinned.
Somebody wants up?
Let's hit that thumbs up. Share the channel out. We have Myron.
Are you sure it's me?
Get my sound up here better.
4 watching and only 2 thumbs up. What the fuck is the matter with you guys?
How you doing, Myron?
Not too bad. Chelsea, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, good. Josh?
Doing good.
I'm ready for March.
Well,
Yeah, when March comes, I'm going to say, remember what you said in February?
Yeah, and I'm going to be asking you if you have a baby name yet. So don't go there. And yeah, a month more round and stuff. Yeah, I still think I'm going to be ready. Not to actually do the whole shit, but I'm not ready for that now. I just want to hold them and not get any more round.
What's up, 7 people? She's chilly tonight. Chilly night. Chilly, chilly, chilly.
it's minus 21 here right now. Is she that chilly?
What did you say it was, Myron?
Minus 21. That's on mine. It says minus 24 on TV.
Minus 14.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
Apparently it feels like minus 21, so like with the wind, if you step outside, it probably feels like closer to you, but it's only reading minus 15.
Yeah. Well, that's the only...
I know that's the one you go by.
Yeah. Well, we never had this wind fucking chill when we were young.
We got Ukraine.
I'm not
Yeah,
Ukraine.
like,
I'm not Ukraine.
It's
Hello,
Oleg.
guys. Yeah. How are you doing, guys?
You're Poland? You're Poland now?
Are you from Poland or
No,
Ukraine?
oh, he's
Ukraine.
from the Ukraine.
Your family's in Poland though?
No.
So they went to Poland and then come over from Poland.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Holy
where I
fuck.
get it mixed up.
So what? Why you don't like being called Ukraine?
Yeah. Yeah. Lots of people
Why?
hate Ukraine.
Oh,
I don't hate Ukraine.
Okay, no offense. Canada has no beef with Ukraine. We let enough of them in. We
I like
accept
Ukrainian
Ukraine. We
food.
like Ukrainians.
What?
Also, I find the name Oleg just funny because I know it from a TV show, and it's funny.
We
Okay.
we said we like Ukraines.
Okay. Thank you.
I like Ukraine. I like Russia too.
I like everybody.
As long as they stay over there.
Fucking politicans.
Yeah.
What
I
were you
like
doing today?
everybody. I like everybody but that Matthew Jess outdoors guy.
Why? Because he stole your panel last night?
No, he didn't steal nothing from me last night. I think it's because he's got a big head.
So that he does.
What are you talking about here usually? As
Everything
usual.
and everything.
What?
Anything.
Anything. Okay.
Yeah, just whatever grabs us by the boo boo, we'll just talk about it. If nothing grabs us, we'll shut up.
Okay.
If you want to talk about something, go ahead and start it.
Okay. Are there corruption in Canada?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think there's a place where there isn't some sort of, even if it's minor, corruption.
Oh yeah, everywhere corruption.
That
Okay.
happens everywhere.
Everywhere there's rich people, there's corruption.
Yep. That narrows it down more.
Because it's not like in Ukraine. Because when I was in Ukraine, I could buy driver license for $200, something like that. When I pass the test, I can give my instructor 200, and I receive the driver license.
I don't think it works that way here.
I mean,
Wow.
shit, I want to say it doesn't work far off, though, Myron, because when I went to do my driving test, I passed it. I went in, I paid them $100. They gave me my card, and I fucking left. I didn't pay it to the driving instructor, but I just went in, paid the $100, and it was all good.
Yeah.
But I didn't pass the test. I wasn't driving. I just gave money, and that's it.
Well, your chances of passing go up if you got tits.
Sorry.
Oh,
Again.
I said your chances of passing go up if you have titties.
Yeah.
Or if the male driver doesn't like titties.
That's true too, I suppose.
It depends on size of tits. Yeah.
I mean, it kind of depends on the sexuality of the person, because, like, if you get the gayest man alive being your driving instructor, it ain't gonna matter how big the tits on a female are.
That's true.
Maybe if you wanted a big old bear and they had big tits, that might do it, but it all depends on who you get.
What were you doing today, guys?
Just trying to take over the world.
What does it mean?
Nothing really. We just had a relaxed day. Just relaxing.
We got coffee.
What are you going to do tomorrow?
I don't know. We shall see what tomorrow brings.
That's still like 2 hours and
But you're a
15 minutes
farmer.
away. I don't know.
But you're farmers.
It's winter though.
Okay.
There's not much to do on this farm in the winter, we said the other night.
To be honest with you, with me, can you say how much money you earn per year from your field?
How much money that you get from a field? It all depends. I wouldn't even know.
He meant how much do you make in a year?
That all depends too.
Depends on the crop, the work, everything else around it.
Yeah.
Okay, how many square feet of land do you have, or like feet?
Where I am at, we only got a small amount of cranberries.
We also
10, 11 acres.
Yeah, here we go by acres, not as much square feet. We measure it by like acres of land.
What culture do you grow?
Well, there's different varieties.
Myron, help me out.
What?
There's different varieties that we grow. We grow two different kinds.
I don't think that's what he asked.
Can you name them?
The berries,
Berries and second.
they're called Ben Lear, and they're called Stevens.
Evans.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stevens.
Like kind of like the name Steve, but Stevens.
Was it true? I seen somebody up on paddle with you last night.
Oh, it was.
Okay, guys.
I thought about coming up, but I didn't know if he'd want to run away or not, so I just stayed away.
Well, the way I figured is, I was up there already when he came up. So
What time is in your New Brunswick now?
9:49.
9:40.
if he would have been up on Matt, I probably wouldn't have went up just to be nice or whatever, you know.
Yeah, well, probably for the same reasons I didn't go up.
But I didn't say anything or anything because I guess because I'm Canadian. Let's go with that.
Okay.
What time is it there, Oleg?
8:46.
Yeah, 1 hour behind us.
Yeah.
Don't know it for being there. You expect me to just know time zones in my head? I know the PEI is the same as us. Myron is 3 hours behind us, and that is all I'm going to remember.
Well, Ontario is 1 hour behind you guys.
And that's not even out of offense. I just have an aunt who lives in Edmonton, so I've always known like 3 hours apart. Like that one's pretty easy for me to count back pretty quick.
Yeah.
Josh and Chelsea, where are your children now? They sleep or where are they?
Yeah.
One of them's asleep.
Okay. How old are they?
Well, the one I was saying is asleep isn't born yet.
So 0.
You don't have? What? You don't have children? You lied to me?
No, we do have children. But I don't really like answering a bunch of questions about my kids on here.
Okay. No problem.
I do.
What are you eating, guys?
That's
Um,
money.
yeah, it was just
Money.
a handful of change.
Okay.
I got a dark toonie the other day.
A black one?
We call
Well,
them black.
They're purplish, or yeah, they're dark.
Yeah. Down here, they're called black tooties. I've seen somebody try and sell like a whole roll of them on Facebook for double what they would be worth when they were, I want to say, mass produced last year.
Yeah, 'cause
2022, maybe it was.
I had a whole bunch of them at one time. I just
Oh, fuck. Everywhere we went in the town, we were getting those back for change. Like, they were everywhere last summer.
yeah,
This was the first one I ever seen.
really.
Yeah.
I believe I did save one. I don't know. I got to put up with other change. Do you know who Terry Fox is? You don't know who Terry Fox is?
No.
Well, he's only been in the country 2 years.
Yeah, I suppose.
Who is he?
You'll have to look him up.
I don't know. They're like a slightly darker color than the silver they usually are.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What's name?
Terry Fox.
Great Canadian hero. Well, I don't know if he's a hero. He's
Well,
a great-
he's probably a hero to a lot of people because a lot of his money saved a lot of people.
well, did it? Ghost cancer research. Is cancer cured?
No.
No.
No,
Okay, well,
but there's a lot of people that have beaten cancer and done treatments and things like that due to funds from that.
that could be true. I didn't know that. I thought it just went straight research.
This person is selling 28 black toonies, which would be 56 Canadian dollars. Like, if you got that at change, it's just a fucking toonie.
Yeah.
$5 each, or all of them for 150.
Fuck.
When it's worth $56. Like, those are still in circulation. They're still findable, being made. They're from 2022, for fuck's sakes. And that's the crap that blows my mind. People think everything's worth it just because it's new and cool. But when it's new, it's not worth it.
When you looked it up, did you see a guy with one metal leg? All right, I should light a joint. This one's gonna go.
Oh, oh.
Or any of these.
We got 6 people in here. No one's typing nothing in chat. Everybody's being pretty quiet.
Also, I don't know why these joints are always usually on deal. There have been like maybe twice I've gone in that they haven't had them on sale. And it's disappointing because they sell their joints and it's like 2 1 grams, 2 packs of 2 for 30 or 35. But this blue one is 10.
Okay.
And it's got the 2 1 grams in it, Myron.
Do you like it?
So $10 for 2 grams, basically.
Yeah.
You're rich people
No,
if you buy those things.
not true.
If you smoke weed, you're rich. Is weed not one of like the cheapest drugs? Like people used to buy that off the street when they couldn't afford anything else. I'm pretty sure that's like the poor person drug.
But why you buy it?
Or it was before it was legal in Canada.
It's bad for health.
You're wrong.
Bullshit, it's good for
you
health. They
bullshit.
literally sell it medicinally.
It's probably not good for your lungs and your heart, but
That
Okay
can't
for
be
your
true
heart.
at all. Jasmine's
It
grandmother, there was
doesn't raise
something
the
wrong with her
blood.
heart, and they prescribed it to her. They
Doesn't
gave her
raise
a little
blood
binder from the
pressure.
Cancer Society and everything.
hold on, I can't hear mine.
It doesn't raise the blood pressure or the heart rate. So how could it be bad for the heart?
All right, but well, you're still blackening your heart every inhale you take.
You're blackening your lungs.
Your lungs, your
And
heart.
so is every
Have you ever seen a
smoker.
heart smoke? A smoker's heart?
And I don't think I'm looking at it. Thank you very much.
Well,
Do you have any
a
addition?
smoker's lungs and heart from tobacco is completely different than heart and lungs from weed. Weed has all kinds of receptors in the body where it can be used where tobacco doesn't. The body
Guys.
is used to wants and needs weed, I would say, in it.
Well, like marijuana doesn't cause cancer like cigarettes.
Uh,
Do you have any addition?
what's his name who
Addiction.
made it? No, it's not addicting.
You don't have an addiction,
No.
Josh.
I do. I smoke cigarettes.
Every day, every hour.
Yeah.
When you started
Oh, when I was like 14.
in school.
I
Yeah.
started when I was about 12.
Well,
See, so if you Google it, they say
The lungs do look slightly in worse condition with weed, apparently, Myron, because they put out more tar than tobacco does, apparently.
Yeah, but I think the body could use that tar where it might not.
Oh yeah, and that also doesn't tell me like how long they smoked or anything, because that cannot be comparing the same amount of time in that.
Jane,
well,
Hi
and
Jane.
what about Rick Simpson oil? They use it to cure cancer. And
Right.
I know it worked. I know it worked on a guy in town. He had a tumor in his head. He went on Rick Simpson oil, and a couple of years or a year later, he went and got it checked out, and he didn't have a tumor anymore.
how you doing, Dave?
There's been, I don't know how true it is, but cases of people on here. I've seen one guy said, I've had cancer for 10 years, but I'm living with it as long as I take Rick Simpson oil. It ain't getting any worse and ain't hurting me. So, weed is good. Weed oil is good.
I look much better.
Well, you're a lot younger than me. You gotta look better.
Yeah, that's true. How did you look when you were 20 like me?
A little bit longer hair. And I've always had glasses, but
Burns at a hotter temperature.
Do you have a picture?
not handy. I'd have to really look for it. I don't even.
You don't have.
I'll look for it. I'll look for it tomorrow if I can remember.
Okay.
It might take me quite a while to find it.
Super.
What's up, Youper?
Hey, Hubert.
Myron, did you have slaves?
Yeah.
How many?
I was married for a little while, so I had 3.
You had 3.
Yeah, wife and 2 kids.
You had kids?
Not mine, they were somebody else's, but
Oh,
they were hers.
where are they right now?
They're in Edmonton.
In Edmonton. Okay.
Yeah.
How was her name?
First name was Ava.
She was Canadian.
Yeah.
She was British, like to you.
Now, she went with me because she thought I had lots of money.
You
Which
had
when
lots of money.
no, I didn't. But it looked like when I was single, it looked like I had lots of money. Hey, Brandon. She thought I was rich. And then she found out that I
You
wasn't
weren't rich.
rich. She left me.
She loved you because of money.
Yeah.
She didn't love you truly. That's a problem.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Now,
Oh, you?
girls,
You know what's kind of funny, Myron? My dad was married before my mom, and he married a girl who had 2 kids. They were 2 years apart, and their names were Megan and Matt. Matt was older than Megan in that one. And then he goes and marries my mother, who has 2 kids, 2 years apart, that are Megan and Matt, except for the Megan's older. And when I found that out, because I didn't know he was even married twice when I was like a little kid, but when I found that out, I was like, oh my god, you have a type.
Just a sec, guys.
Ooh.
5 hours of Brandon's life gone. Welcome in, Brandon.
Jane's got a spider on the ceiling. Oh,
Actually,
I think
Myron,
that's
that's my light
what do you think
fixture.
about feminism?
Does it have a fan on it?
No, it doesn't. I
No,
just got to get
she's not an
somebody
OnlyFans.
younger to put the shade on it.
She's not an OnlyFans girl.
Girls, what do you think about feminism?
What? Are you talking me?
Are you talking?
Sure,
I'm talking to
you're
you.
up, Dean.
What do
Oh,
you think about feminism, Jane?
never gave it much thought, tell you the truth. I mean, what can I say? I'm a girl. I'm somewhat that, that word you just said, feminine. What do you think of masculinity?
Can I get the definition for feminism?
Yeah, please do, Chelsea. Help me. Feminism.
Probably gonna have a picture of Matt or something if you Google it. Right, Matt?
I have never been asked that question before.
An
How are you?
advocacy on women's rights on the basis of equality of the sexes.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't believe that they should be equal on absolutely everything because, as Josh has stated before, guys are naturally stronger.
I've stated that too.
Yeah.
I
So
agree.
when it comes to a job, like if we were doing the same job, he's going to be able to lift more, move it quicker, and all that. So he should get paid more. But I do have to argue they should let women into more man fields because I remember taking like welding and everything like that. Internal combustion engines, loved it.
Okay,
Couldn't
that's
get a
good.
job doing it.
That's good. But if there's a ship going down, women and children get off the boat first.
Yeah, that I don't agree with either.
So that's it's a surcharge that the men have over the women.
Yeah,
You know,
But-
if we're gonna die first, well, we want bigger pay.
but that I don't agree with either. Like with the Titanic bullshit, Jack and Rose both could have fit on that. It should have been whoever was at the boats first. It shouldn't have fucking mattered. The boat was going down. They only had a limited time to save people. Like, it should have been get your ass on the fucking boat, get the boat down there, and get the fuck away from here.
No, it's get that fat ass guy out of the boat so fucking four
Well,
more
yeah.
women can fit in the spot.
Well, no, but get the fat ass guy out of the boat so 4 more people can fit in the spot. It doesn't have to be women. Yes, I do agree they should save the children because they're a lot younger and will live a lot longer, whether they're with their parents or not. But I don't fully agree with everything feminism stands for and that everything should be equal, but I don't agree with some things that aren't equal at the same time.
It was a fictional movie, Brandon.
But it was based off a true thing.
Yeah, the ship going down was the true thing.
And I'm 99% sure a lot more men died than women on it. Out of the ones that did die, there were a lot of third-class people that died and, you know, the poorer people, but a lot more men. So it proves that back then it really was women and children first.
Well, there was a Canadian, a lawyer, and a priest on a fucking ship, and the ship hit an iceberg and started sinking. And the Canadian said, "We got to save the children." The lawyer said, "Fuck the children." And the minister said, "Do we have time?"
Josh.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's funny as fuck. That's terrible.
It was funny. Hello, Leg. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Not too
Where
bad
are you
tonight.
from?
thanks.
Where are you from?
Canada.
What
Brunswick.
city? New Brunswick. Okay.
Mhm.
You're from village?
City.
City. What city?
The city of cities.
City of cities. Okay. How old
I
are
do.
you?
How old am I? Yeah. Okay. I have to ask this. Why do you ask how old I am? Honest answer. Nobody say
Interest.
nothing.
Just interest.
Yeah, but that you still didn't answer my question.
I can't ask you how old are you because you're a woman or what?
Yeah, the women think it's in bad taste to ask them how old they are.
How old do you
Especially if
think?
they're over a certain age.
How old do you think I am? I won't take offense.
You're 60.
You?
Less?
More.
More. Okay. 66.
No, she's not, Brandon.
Oh, hi, Brandon. You must be in the chat. I can't see you.
He said you're taken by a married man named Jeremy. And I said, no, you're not.
Oh my God, no.
Uper
No.
says you're 29, Jane.
And holding,
You're married.
no.
Jane's taken by Roger. He lives with her.
There you go. You remembered that, Chelsea. Good memory. Good memory.
Is that the guy next door?
No, it's the ghost.
Oh.
Yeah. The one that was left behind that didn't want to go.
Have anybody of you have ever been to Europe?
No.
I haven't.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
We're poor.
That's
We
good.
don't have money to travel.
Come on, guys. One time in life, in your fucking life, you
No.
can find money for visit Europe, visit
Why would,
Germany or
why would we
Poland.
want to go over there? We got a great big country here that we could explore.
But tourism, not
probably could do tourism here.
Well, my life's not over yet.
Mine's
No,
close
Okay.
though. Mine's close. I'll never go.
But do you have plans to visit Europe?
No.
No.
plans to travel.
Why? Actually, everybody of you are from Europe.
The cost would be one thing.
What
The cost
cost?
to get there and back, not everyone's got it. I know I
But
don't.
it's like 10
If I had the money and I was gonna spend the money, I'd probably hop a plane to go see Myron before I'd go to Europe. Like I'd probably go somewhere else, like somewhere where you can see things, and I don't know.
He is more attractive than Europe.
No, I just don't really have a desire to go to Europe or Cuba or any of the other places a lot of
But you
people
have
want to
to
go.
visit Europe.
I'm more,
It's such beautiful.
I'm more attractive than Europe.
I'm going to China. Fuck Myron's house.
I'm going to Myron's.
Okay. Have you ever been to
Girl
US?
trip.
USA? United States?
Nope.
Yes.
Myron?
Years ago,
Where?
just across the border.
I crossed the border into Sweetgrass, Montana. And the border's right at the edge of their town. And I went down there on a Sunday night to get drunk because the bars weren't open around here.
Okay.
Yeah. Got kicked out.
What about you, Josh and Chelsea?
No. They're stay at homes.
I'm pretty. Have you been down to the U.S. ever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't. He has.
I don't
You're
have
like
a
real
passport.
Canadians who never visit any countries.
Well, yeah, why?
Why? It's just tourism. You
Well,
should
what,
visit. You should visit
if they
Germany.
come, oh, fuck that. If Josh and Chelsea come out west and spend their money out here, that's tourism.
That's right.
They don't have to go to another country to spend their money.
But you have
Yeah,
to.
and not gonna lie, especially at this point, I'd rather go to like Alberta or like PEI or like put the money into Canada because that's the thing right now. Why would anybody want to go anywhere else? I wouldn't even really want to get on a plane right now, to be completely honest.
Yeah, they're all fucking
Me
crashing.
too.
And that chopper flying into a plane supposedly was back in 2009 on The Simpsons.
They predict a lot of shit.
Right there, Brandon. So how's your mama leg?
42.
Oh, that's young. And your daddy's 44, 45,
7.
47.
He's 5 years older.
Yeah. Yeah. But he's still young too.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing? Who's here? Who's here? You're okay. But here, baby. Get your claws off me. Come on, my love. Oh, my big girl.
Hey guys, what dreams what dream did you have when you were young like me? What kind of dream? Myron?
I didn't have any dreams.
No.
No, I was too busy working and getting drunk every night.
I get drunk every night.
I'd work every day, get drunk every night.
What did you work for?
I worked on the oil rigs.
What?
On the oil rigs.
What's this? What the hell is it?
Well, you go put up a tall machine and drill into the ground to bring up oil out of the ground.
Oh, okay. That's hard job.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah,
Sort
you
of, yeah.
gotta like getting muddy and working hard and maybe sweating a bit.
What about you, Jane?
I worked in special care for many, many, many years.
Special girl.
Yes.
Okay. You were nurse.
No, I'm not a nurse. I was trained in PSW to take care of people who like have schizophrenia, bipolar, Asperger's, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, until I couldn't work anymore. So I was not well,
Okay.
but many years in the field.
Okay. What about you, Josh and Chelsea?
What was the question?
You're
What's
a farmer.
What dream did you have when you were 20, like me?
Oh, that was the question.
Oh, I wanted to be the president of the United States.
But you didn't born in the United States,
No.
so it was impossible.
What?
What about you, Josh? Chelsea. What about you, Chelsea?
Well, most of my life, I wanted to be a heavy duty truck and transport mechanic.
Okay.
Not a lot of women in that field, though.
No.
Lots of women think that you are crazy.
There's a lot of woman truck drivers out here.
I mean, I
Okay.
wouldn't say a lot of women thought I was crazy because none of them usually did any of the shop classes. They didn't want to get their hands dirty. I'd say my teachers and a lot of the guys thought I was crazy.
You were very popular in your school.
No.
Oh, not me. I irritated everybody. Moon boots. Diesel parts are heavy.
Yep.
Who we got in the basement? Brandon.
Not even just that, and I know short people do it and stuff, but I wouldn't be able to lift like a fucking transport tire, back up and put it onto a truck, and just a lot of shit that they have to do.
Hi, Brandon. How you doing?
Doing okay.
Sounds good. Glad to hear.
Show
How's your
me your
mom?
face.
Doing good. I bought a battery, solar battery that makes a solar CPAC machine. Will stay on if the power goes out. So that was a good buy.
Okay.
Just 5
She's-
minutes.
How's
She's
your
got
wife
sleep
and girlfriend?
apnea? Sleep apnea, Brandon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's important for her to have that.
Man, I get up here, I scare everybody off.
It said 5 minutes.
Yeah, you said 5 minutes.
Oleg had to go pee. You didn't scare him off. Well, maybe you scared the pee out of him.
I scare.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
Oh my
By
God.
who? Am I abused or am I the abuser? Which one is it?
I don't know, whichever way you want to take it.
Well, you know what? For a long time, I was being abused, but then now I've been around you dickheads long enough. Now I'm becoming the abuser.
Oh, gee.
Curly with dude attitude, yes.
You're wound up tonight like a yo-yo, Brandon.
I've been drinking caffeine all day. I'm ready to.
Sugar.
Well, that would explain
No
that.
sugar, just caffeine.
Oh my God.
Now it's been about 2 weeks since I seen you, Jane. Where you been?
Well, I'm still living. I'm still breathing. I
No.
needed a rest.
Oh, okay. You know, I do too. I'm gonna need a rest pretty soon. So
I understand that.
I'm gonna be growing tomato and doing my tomato farm, and I'm getting people interested in buying my stuff already. So
Good. Very good. I've been helping out my son a lot, as best as I can. Actually, we're getting together tomorrow. So here's hoping the weather permits. Oleg just disappeared, didn't he?
Oleg, Oleg, come up, Oleg. The Major O. That's all right.
Oh,
They call easy come, easy go, right? Oh,
the answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
blood, dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind.
That's a nice thought.
Now, again, I'm getting a lot of people asking about yellow tomatoes because they said that they can't buy them. And so I'm going to specialize in yellow tomatoes, I guess. People that want to buy it and they can't find it. So.
What do you mean you can't find like the seeds?
No, people aren't growing it. They're not selling it either. A lot of the people that want tomatoes want yellow tomatoes. And
Okay.
I think the plants are a little bit more sensitive, I think, a little bit. And so you have to, but they want it. I guess I'll do it.
Sounds good.
What's up, 10 people? What's everybody saying?
I did a test on my battery today, and it took an hour to charge. And I put it on my grow lights, and it lasted 6 hours. So I get 5 hours of grow lights for 1 hour of charge. So that should save me some money.
Good. I must check out chat.
I got to read the chat. I don't know what's going on. It depends on where you live, Moon Boots. Right now for me, it's about another month it'll be ready to go. But if you're like closer to Florida or in a hotter temperate, right now would be a great time. I gotta go check the score. Who's winning?
Check the score.
1-0 for Calgary.
Holy cow! I guess they are getting a whooping. 34-0. Third quarter. Well, this game is over. Yay! No more hearing about Kelsey and Taylor Swift. Yes. And they don't get a record third Super Bowl in a row. I'm so happy. I don't have to hear any of that crap. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Uh-huh.
It's not It's not even close. 34 and up. That's a skunking. How your cats doing?
Oh, they're good.
Oh, that's
They're
good.
good.
I got 3 outdoors. I never come in. They're kind of wild, but
Are
the
they?
landlord likes me having them because they keep the mice and stuff away.
Yes. Well, since they did the construction out front here, as far down as to where my son lives, they did construction as well. And the mice are everywhere. But I'll never see one with my crew here. I'll never see a mouse. I might hear one, but they'd have a heart attack if they was to come across. They wouldn't come across just one cat.
There'd be like 3 of them at one time going after that mouse.
As long as they don't bring it up to me on the bed, then that's
Ooh.
I would probably go through the floor.
Well, last night I was sleeping in bed and Alfie got up, looked in my ear, and I was like, Alfie, leave me alone. I don't want to get up. So she jumped under my cover and got me right in the butt, licked me right in the butt.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh. I was awake then.
Did you take a happy pill tonight, Brandon?
I'm always happy. Yeah. This is Josh Livestream. This is the best place to be happy.
Yeah. Hey, you got that right.
Then if we're not happy, Josh and the rest of them can give you some gummies and stuff to make you really happy. I'm sure they will. Pine one day. Well, yeah, Myron. Only if you got the money.
How's Nico, Myron?
Oh, good.
Good.
Laying on the floor right now.
He's good and used to you now, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Well, yeah. A lot of the day he won't lay over on my bed unless I'm sitting there. I have to sit on it, otherwise he won't. Sometimes he just lays at my feet.
Right. That's so cute.
Yeah, Alfie does that too. If I'm at the computer, she'll come up and lay by my feet.
Aw.
Well, my mom will be happy that KC lost.
Well, we'll be able to find out now how much money Josh and Chelsea won.
They bet on the Eagles to win?
No. They're on a square.
Oh. I think 801 picked KC, didn't he?
Yeah, but that doesn't count on them squares. Because it's just the numbers.
Oh.
Well, the score, but the squares go 0 to 9, up and down. And you have a big draw afterwards and put down which numbers are where, and then somebody wins.
Well, listen, guys, I just wanted to pop in to say hello. And I hope you all have a good night.
You too, Jane.
Thank you. I always
You
just
too,
like to
Jane.
pop in to see how you
We'll
all
see you
doing.
next time. People
Okay,
ask.
see you next time. Night.
Nighty night.
Bye, Jane.
Many night. Bye bye, you guys.
Like, well, it depends where you're growing moon boots. If you're growing where I live, it's too fucking early yet.
It's really too early for me, but I'm doing it inside, and it's inside. You can do it anytime.
That's
But
right.
even to do it now until you put them outside, it's still too soon. I gotta wait another month about.
Another 3 for us, just about.
They said my last frost date was April 11th. So
Yeah, well, up here it's after the long weekend in May, which is sometime in the 3rd week. If you plant outside before then, you could get a frost.
for me, if I do it too soon, it's not the frost; it's really the rain. It rains too much. I get dumped on with rain, and that kills them off too.
Yeah. So you got to mix some more sand in with your soil.
Oh, or just wait, like I'm gonna wait, and be happy with my tomatoes indoors.
Yeah.
I told everyone that comes that July, I'll have them by July. Probably the first week of July, I'll have some tomatoes to sell. Not before. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go tell Mom the score.
Okay.
Hubert, come on up. We got 9 people in here. What's going on, 9 people? Don't let fear hold you back. Six people in here, huh? No one's really typing in chat. Maybe I should start talking politics again. I thought I'd get some feedback with the thumbnail I used. I didn't get nothing. Nothing. Bunch of fucking slackers. what the U.S. flag's gonna look like once you guys become a province. That should stir up the chat a little bit. No, I said once you become a province. You
Wasn't a very good throw.
I don't think your last statement's true because you're still in the chat, so you may as well come up.
Holy fuck, it's supposed to get to minus 33 tonight.
If I had $1 million. That's all I got to say about that. Oh, we got 8 people in here. Let's go, 8 people. Come on.
Who can we insult so as you'll come up and talk?
Well, now we got a problem. You can't come up until Brandon leaves.
What? He came to my live.
Just kidding.
I know, but he came to my live, though. I'm just saying, why would he come to my live if he's scared to come up when I'm up here?
I agree, you he can be a little mean.
I could be mean. That's the first time anyone said that.
I'm fucking with you, Brandon.
Except for one of our friends that doesn't really like me. Everyone messes with me, don't they?
Maybe.
I know. 801's probably watching, but he's watching the football game first.
He'll be up after that, probably. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's sitting there crying because I think you lost. Well, this game's almost over. I got 11 minutes.
See, he only lost one way. He's still got chances of winning money.
No. I'm glad I didn't bet. I would lose.
Once I light up a joint here, I'll have a bunch of shit to ramble on about, I'm sure.
Okay, Uper, I'll tell you what, I'll get down for a minute because I got to go do my Bible message, and then I'll let you up for a little while. Then I'll come back. I'll be back, Josh. I promise. Miss me.
Crazy bastard, Brandon.
Uper. You gonna come up? Your only request has came true. Brandon's gone.
What's up, everybody? What's going on? Everybody's being pretty quiet, just a lurking. Just a lurking. About. No, I know that. I'm not pretty much with that, really. You're cool. Oh, circulation. You got 7 watching. Now, go on. That's Canadians don't hate Americans that bad.
Hello, owner of Fluffleton.
YouTube took my Canada video I made. They didn't take any of my other damn videos. They took the Canada one. Bastards.
Yeah, YouTube's a bunch of cunts. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Friday.
What do we got here? Canada is next.
This is owner the same as Oleg.
They were in the night Oleg first came in shouting, Myron, show us your house.
Right.
Could be. It could be. It could be Oleg or whatever. However he says the name Oleg.
Me either, Youper. I don't think I ever will.
Could you answer my question? I don't look at a map.
No, Canada is not next to India.
Fuck's sakes. What kind of question is that?
Seriously, though.
What's up, Keeper?
Hi, Keeper.
Hi, Keeper.
Gotta be Oleg.
Yeah, I think it is.
You know what's pretty bad, Myron?
What?
When the one white person working at Tim's could not make my breakfast sandwich today, and from what I saw when standing there in the 12 minutes I waited, basically fucked up every part of her job that I've done before, and the job's very easy. And anytime I go there, any of the Indians working, they can make my fucking sandwich. They can at least tell me if they don't have the bread for the sandwich before they bring the sandwich in and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, it blew my mind. There was one white worker at that Tim Hortons, and she fucked up worse than any time I've gone there, I think.
Damn.
And I was like, what the fuck?
Hiring for color must be not working out.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I got out to the truck, and it's the first time I've ever been cursing and said they need to hire more of them. Because they can actually do their job.
Yeah. Well, I think here in town it's mostly could be Filipinos.
Yeah. That would make sense.
And I find them all to be fairly nice.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any problems with any of them.
Yeah, no, I've never had a problem with any of them in any of the Tim Hortons or anything I've been to, really.
And they have the shittiest jobs in town, really.
Yeah.
Most of them are nicer than the regular workers. So.
Yeah, they really are. I don't know what adaptate means, Myron, do you?
Oh yeah, they don't adapt to Canada. They don't accept Canadian culture. That's all like right there.
Also, that is very true, but also saying when we I don't know if let them is the right word, like I don't want to be offensive or anything, but when Indians come into the country, there's nothing saying you have to fully adapt every part of the Canadian culture. A lot of them follow their culture. They eat what they would eat back home and stuff. Like some of them still follow the same practices. So no, not all of them adapt. Some of it's by choice.
You have the freedom of religion.
They should have to eat a chunk of cow, a chunk of pig, and a chunk of chicken when they show up.
I think the cow would be the only issue in that statement, to be honest.
If they don't want to eat the cow, they don't have to come over here.
Very true, and I agree with that, but I think they do eat pork and chicken, some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I threw cow in there, too.
Yeah. That is a good point. Like, they should follow a lot of it, but I don't think they should have to, like, give up their culture the way that comment was read it. Like, they don't accept Canadian culture, because they come over here and they do accept some stuff, but they still have their culture.
Yeah.
And some of them, if you're coming over here in your 50s, you've done this your whole life, you've believed in this your whole life, you come to Canada and it's a little bit different, no, you're probably not going to follow it at that point. Josh will steal your lighter, Nightbot says. Happens every day, Nightbot. Every day.
Let me see here. Hey, Steve, why don't you come up? Join on YouTube. That's true. Second and third generation Hindus don't seem to want to assimilate.
I don't know what assimilate means either, god damn it.
Well, sort of believe in what Canada is for.
Oh, okay.
They don't want to follow Canada's rules. Well, if you find one that isn't assimilating their owner, you assimilate them by hand. Tell them they're living in fucking Canada, not in some other fucking land.
Uper, I was almost begging. How was that a threat?
What?
He said, don't make me come up there.
That's right. We don't want to assimilate into the United States because those guys are assholes. And I'm not saying all of the people from the United States, but fuck, look at Trump right there. Asshole.
So did Trump lie about the 30-day bullshit? Was that just a lie or what?
I don't know. He could always change his mind and set it for another fucking 30 days at the end of the 30 days.
Well, yeah, but I saw something earlier saying that tomorrow he's placing 25% tariffs on, I do believe, aluminum and steel
Yeah,
coming from everywhere.
yeah. So that's not just on us, that's from everywhere.
But does that not kind of void the 30 days somewhat, placing tariffs partially on Canada during that 30 days?
True.
How you doing, Uper? Canada's gonna hit the States back with the same tariffs, though.
Well, that's just when I read that, I was just like, okay, here we go, round two. Couldn't even make it a week.
If that's the case, I don't know if it is or not, but
Well, according to the news, Trump's been shooting his mouth off at the fucking football game that he wants to assimilate us into the United States.
Hi, Uber.
Hey,
Also, Brandon, what the fuck?
Uper, we're gonna be neighbors.
Don't be a copycat.
we already are.
I know.
True.
He's not coming tonight. You might as well get over it. Yeah.
Keep waiting for Taz.
Yeah.
No, my problem in this country with foreigners coming in here, when you come here legally, you swear an oath to our Constitution, which gives you the freedom of your religion, but you also pledge allegiance to the flag for the freedoms that you will enjoy while you're here. My problem is we have a certain group that has came here and have built their mosques, and now they want to be a sovereign nation. So they
Right.
don't have to follow our Constitution. That part I disagree with. If you want Sharia law, you take your ass right back home where you come from. You already got it.
I agree with that.
No, that's racist. Not what you said, Uper. What's written in chat.
What do you say in chat?
I am against immigrants in Canada who do not adapt here, and in the second generation, they are not Canadians, like Indians, the Palestinians, or blacks from Africa. Slightly racist, maybe more than slightly.
I do not answer questions unless 801 is on panel.
There was no question, don't worry. That was somehow a statement somebody decided to write.
I see. Away, come back up.
So Ukrainians are smart and nicer than other people.
Well, 801, what do you think of that game?
See, that makes no sense to me, because would they not have to still get, like, Canadian citizenship and shit, Myron?
Yes.
Okay.
I think they can get work visas, can't they? Like they can in this country. You can come here and just get a work visa
Absolutely.
without becoming a citizen.
I want to call bullshit
On what?
because I do believe,
Oh. White people created this. Yeah, that's bullshit.
yeah,
Well, we stole it from the tribal Indians.
yep,
Here.
and he's claiming the Indians, it wasn't them.
I'm thinking he's saying the Indians from India.
Yeah, I think he's talking from India, not Native Americans or Native Canadians.
Yeah.
But without slaves back in the day, very little would have happened.
Well, I think power, I think greed, I think that they would have found enough workers. I think that was just a way to, just like trading for horses or any other thing, they didn't count them much value.
Yeah. They thought just because they're black, they were a lesser race.
Yeah, that's what they looked at them. I mean, look how long it took them to be able to vote in this country.
Well, in
But
some
again,
provinces
you know, when you
in Canada,
think
they
about
were
it,
kind of the same because of the residential schools and shit. They were looked at as like nothing
Yeah.
until recent years when they dug up the mass graves.
That is been proven not to be true.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What has?
No mass graves.
Oh, then why the fuck do we still have Family Day on the 17th?
I don't know.
Because there's 5 provinces that celebrate Family Day in Canada. Not all of them do, and the territories don't. So I really don't get it.
Yeah, we do. We celebrate Family Day, I think.
Yeah, if I go into my calendar, weirdly it tells me, and Alberta, BC, New Brunswick, Ontario, and Saskatchewan are the 5 provinces that celebrate Family Day on the 17th. The rest don't do it.
Well, I guess they don't give a shit about the families.
Well, come on, Brendan. History repeats itself.
Seems like it.
Well, you keep doing the same thing over and over and expect a different result.
Yeah.
That's the definition of insanity, isn't it?
Yeah. Did you hear any talk about oil being sold to China?
No.
No.
I've been seeing a lot of shit about Canada making deals with China and selling their oil there.
Well, I think you're kind of wrong there, Oleg, because it ain't the black people. It's people from Iran, Iraq, those places. That's not in Africa. That's in the Middle East. And they're the ones that don't mind raping little kids and then killing them.
Right. Right. There's a difference. I mean, you're going to find areas that are racist to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
And again, man, my hat's off to that young man who left his family and left everything behind and pursued something that a lot don't. He's not living off the system. So he's going to contribute to society and take care of himself and hopefully live a better life.
I don't agree. Again, not talking to you, Uber. The chat.
No, I know. I've seen the question.
Okay.
Don't forget there, Oleg, you're just a fucking little young kid. I'm a wise old man.
That's right. And you piss him off, he'll light your ass on fire. So remember that. Right, Brandon?
It's been so long, I don't even know if I'd have the balls to set my hair on fire now. Oh, see, that's it. Oleg, you just don't know. Down in the south, they're all white people and they're all just as poor as anybody in a black ghetto.
That's right.
Hey, Craig. CC.
What's up, Craig? No, that's true, man. Down south, there's a lot of places that are pretty run down and pretty ghetto-ish, you know.
Yeah.
Brandon, what the fuck?
I think they just show you more of the black communities, you know.
Brandon did because he's snowflake Brandon.
That's why I said, what the fuck, Brandon?
Huh, I never seen that.
I didn't.
You don't see it on StreamYard, but you can see it on YouTube.
I gotcha. I thought Craig was your pal, Brandon. That's how you treat. See, I told you he was mean. That's why I couldn't come up here till he left.
What the fuck?
Well, most black people have been taught that white are racist and they're against them, and they feel that they're owed something or reparations for the slavery days. And I say BS, man. I mean,
the people that are alive now weren't fucking slaves, so they got nothing to complain about.
Well, that's right. That's
also,
fact.
For the cleanliness part, I've met black people who are cleaner than some white people.
Yes, me too. So
like,
you're wrong there again.
That doesn't even fucking make sense.
Well, again, you got to remember he's speaking from his own experience, from what he's seen.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, again, how long's he been in the country? And, you know.
Sounds like fucking about 3 days, but.
Well, I'll be honest, we don't get many non-whites or foreigners here. It's weird. You'll see them vacationing here and they're welcomed, but they don't plant their roots here. Of course, there's no industry, right? So we're a tourism based, but I mean, that rock quarry is the only real industry we've got here.
We got a small college and a gas plant, and lots of farmers. Good one, Brandon. I wanted 804, your last one.
He didn't say he disliked them, Brandon. He was just making a statement.
Yeah. Just like when he goes look for a job, if there's an Indian and human resources manager, he throws his resume in a bucket when he leaves the office. And I believe that.
Yeah, I don't doubt that either. Well, under that DEI bullshit, it didn't matter how qualified you were. If you were, they put people in charge of shit that never should have had no business being there.
Oh, if I had $1 million, I'd buy a big bag of weed.
Okay, but just saying, that's also not all Indians, and I get you're telling me your experience. My experience with giving people resumes in my own city, being white people, being an Indian person, an Asian person, if they don't have room, they're going to throw it in the garbage. If they're not hiring, they're going to throw it in the garbage. That happens to literally everybody. That could happen to anybody.
That will teach you.
That's true.
Don't piss
Well, here they'll keep your name on a list because somebody might just walk out the door today with no notice, and they better have somebody to call. So,
and some places, like I gotta say, Tim Hortons, McDonald's, they usually keep a stack on hand. Like it totally depends on where. But there are some jobs, like especially if you don't have certain qualifications, it's getting jucked.
yeah, right. Well, a lot of places like McDonald's and them fast foods, they rotate so many people in a season, it's unbelievable.
Oh, they have the quickest turnover rate.
How's Youper and Mrs. Youper tonight?
Doing good.
Anything good for supper tonight?
Yeah, we had chicken Alfredo. It was freaking awesome. Raised everything but the noodles. Didn't hand make the noodles today. The macaroni, whatever.
Oh shit, Nightbot get you again? Yeah, you can't use caps.
See what you did, Brandon? Now Craig left. You meanie. Time is it? 10 o'clock, huh?
Cold there tonight?
Yeah, 16. But I think the feels like is down in the singles because all day it was like 11.
Oh, okay.
I got my ice auger out today though. I haven't started it in 2 seasons and pumped the primer, choked it, and pulled the cord, and it took right off. Couldn't believe it ran great. So
Bullshit, Brandon. I've seen him in here when you weren't even here. It's not all about you, Brandon.
oh, it's all about him. He don't want you stealing his people. Oh, you're supposed to love the Aussies, Brandon. Not block them. We're just giving you shit, Brandon. You know that. No, he went and reported your channel. That's what he did. So keep it up and he'll have your channel shut down again.
And if he doesn't stay, Brandon, that just proves he's smarter than you.
Oh, sometimes love is tough. Yes, yes, it is.
Oh, shit. Now, Oleg's typing him with his name.
Yeah. There you go, Craig.
You type with capital, same thing will happen, so try to avoid it, Oleg.
What's your plans for tomorrow, Uper? Anything exciting going on?
Yeah, you know what I'm doing tomorrow. Getting in that machine again. We got more snow through the night.
Great.
And they tore them up today. A lot of traffic on them today. But I talked to a group of them and they said they were really awesome. We need some more snow to pack in the rocks though, because we ain't nothing but a big rock, and there's big rock outcroppings that there's not enough for me to steal and carry up in there because it's like a quarter mile of just rolling limestone. So I've flattened it in there. I mean, you can't see the rocks, but I can feel them with the pan.
Oleg, that's not true. There's fucking Canadian scammers. There's U.S. scammers. There's a shitload. There's a shitload over in India. I'm not saying there ain't, but there's.
Oh, you bet there is. A majority, actually.
Right. But not all of them are scammers either.
Well, that's what gets me. If you're computer savvy enough to scam people, you could run a hell of a business on there if you wanted to put your mind to it. But I guess it's easier to steal and, steal money from an old lady or something than it is to make a legitimate business. And
Well, they are a fucking big percentage of the world's population, them Indians.
And don't say we don't respect your opinion because you're not timed out or blocked from this channel. We're letting you say whatever you want.
Yeah, I agree. Assholes and opinions, everyone's got one.
Right? And on this channel, we're all entitled to them.
And I'm both. I'm not racist either, Oleg. Not at all.
Okay, yeah. But then we're just telling you our experiences back, and they don't mesh. You've been hanging out with the wrong type of people, I think, Oleg.
Well, he's probably in some city.
Yeah, he's in Ontario in a city.
Well, then that's why. That's a really good experience, you know. That's why I said I would have no desire to travel to another country, except I'd go to Canada, but I'm not going to Canada to go see some city. I'd rather go see the wilderness and what's out there in the bush.
Come to Western Canada.
There's some pretty amazing spots to check out in Canada for sure.
Absolutely.
Places I still would like to see.
States, Oleg. Well, we used to ride snowmobiles up into Canada. I haven't been back across on a sled since 9/11, but we used to ride across because we got the only international ice bridge. You actually check in on a snowmobile, and we used to ride way up in there. Man, I'll tell you what, there is some beautiful country up in there.
Hell yeah.
Huge granite ledges and stuff like that, you know.
Ole is asking you where you're from.
I told him Upper Peninsula of Michigan in the United States. I'm right on the Canadian border, literally, right on it. But I'm on the north side. I'm not in a city down by Detroit or any of that. But I grew up right outside the capital of Michigan, and yeah, I know what you're saying. I've been down there in the shithole.
Nice. Nice. I like cake. I love cake. I want cake.
What's the difference between medical and other weed, Craig?
Probably the states he's in, the only way you can get it.
No, Detroit didn't fail because of the black people, Oleg. It failed because of the white people that were running it.
That's correct. That is exactly correct, because they could take their business to Mexico and make more profit and shut her down. Here, had to pay union scale wages, retirement, all of the above.
Oh, we're fucked now, guys. We are fucked now.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Byron Square just won on the $5 thing for the final score, $250. Fuck yeah!
Good for you, man.
Coming your guys' way.
Oh.
Well, just a minute. I'll put my address in the private chat.
So I won. Damn.
Yeah, you're square one on the $5 one. $250.
Nice.
That's a nice baby present.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
It's good. I was worried if I didn't win, then I'd have to buy something.
Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. All three of you, all four of you.
I want a free pop one time.
So I'll send it to here either later tonight or in the morning, Josh.
Fuck. Okay. That's pretty damn cool.
Yeah. We don't have medical weed here, Craig.
So what do So you'll end up with like 300 and something, then 300 or so, right?
Yeah, 250 into American will be quite a bit when you deposit it.
Yeah. And that's for the baby, you guys.
You don't know the reason why Craig needs medical, because he's my best friend.
You can always fucking throw some towards Oakland. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe 10 or 15 bucks.
So you can split it, whatever you guys want to do. It's it's for the kids.
How much is
Whatever
it?
you give them new clothes or whatever.
Hold it. It was me that won and is giving it to him. You have nothing to do with that.
Hey.
American to Canadian 250 is 358.
Holy fuck.
Boy,
Hey, Byron, I paid you $5.
Yeah.
Yeah, just think of the bag of weed you can buy with that.
I can't buy any weed with that.
You can buy some Smirnoff.
Yeah. A little Everclear, maybe.
No, I was hoping you guys would win something, and I'm lucky you guys won the big one on the 5. Right on.
Well, yeah, that's pretty crazy. I didn't pay much attention to it really when Myron said about it, because I didn't think fucking what's the chances of winning, right?
Oh, you guys had no chance until the very end. I mean, you guys weren't even talked about, and all of a sudden, boom.
Damn.
That's bullshit. Hey, I won fucking 4 times.
Hell yeah.
Well, Tashi, he was Tashi. Carmen? Tashi. Well, 'cause I'm not Navajo. I don't speak like that.
How?
See,
How are you?
He is not denying it. He is laughing at what I just said. He's not denying it.
Brandon, when did you get up here, for fuck's sakes?
Hi, everybody. That's how I say hello. How you doing, 801?
I'm doing good.
You nice and juiced as always?
Am I what?
Juiced. You're nice and juiced.
I've had a few beers today and a couple cocktails.
Okay, you're nice and ready to go.
That was great last night there when I mentioned your name on Matthew's stream. You're fucking, it's like, you want 801 here? You gotta talk shit.
Bam!
Bam, there was 801.
Man.
I'm out of beer now, or out of drink now. I gotta grab beer. Well, throw me out 250.
Well, I gotta jump down for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay, Youper.
Youper.
Josh, this is the warning. Craig is monetized, so he's going to take all your users. He's going to say, come donate to my channel.
That's okay. Craig can do that. He can get as much. I support you to subscribe to Catfish.
That's how Josh did me. I mean, we're just sharing and caring, and he got monetized, and I got my channel destroyed. That's just the fucking way it works.
Thanks, Brandon. Thanks.
Bastards.
Thanks for taking one for the team, Brandon.
Yeah, fucking yeah.
Be safe,
fucking money in California, you bastards. Ah.
Be safe, Uper. Be safe. What?
Who you calling? Ghostbusters?
What?
You got a call. Why do you got a call?
Flip that over. It should have a paper on the back of it.
That's right, Craig. You're just like me. I can give a fuck about YouTube and their fucking pennies they want to give us. Suckers, they want to fucking tell us what we can and cannot say. Fuck YouTube.
Yeah, just say it again. Youper.
Well, I don't work because I can't there, Craig. Crippled. But I still fuck YouTube. I ain't making any money off them.
You need hundreds of thousands of subscribers to be making money from real money from YouTube.
Well, 250 is pretty easy to count.
Yeah, but Josh, they're already a multi-billion-dollar company. Why the hell do they need to take money off the rest of us?
Well, yeah, they shouldn't really take money from the super chats because super chats are meant for the creator. But YouTube, if I owned YouTube, I would have it the same way. Why not? You want to make money, you're letting people come to this platform for free, YouTube is. So
there's nothing fucking free about this place. It's all a bunch of bullshit. Boy, I got the Myron fucking attitude tonight, you bunch of fucking assholes.
American money.
Shut up, Jim.
Are you sending it to him in a card?
No, I'm gonna PayPal him.
Oh, that'll work.
I mean, I could send him that, yes, but
yeah,
if he wants me to have his address, it don't matter to me.
If you could PayPal it, why not? That's faster.
Yeah, I'll either do it tonight or in the morning.
Okay. Well, you know what? Craig came to my live. He said, no one's coming to my live, and said my live was fucking boring. That's what Craig said. That's why I kicked his fucking ass. You little shit asshole. Yeah, I sound like Craig now.
Hey, the problem is you're not ever there. People want to come in and say, you say, hey,
I just go into a panel.
You're never there while you're doing it. You just run it. Just telling you. If you're there to say hi once in a while, it would help out.
I want to set a bot up to say hi. Then when you come in, they'll say, hi.
Oh, that was different every time.
Yes, I am. Yes, I'm
going to say that. Yeah, I am here.
Yeah.
Well, I was wrong. I thought it was like 18 cents or something for every 1,000 views. It's 29 cents for Canada. I don't know what they pay in the States, but so the one short that I did that got 7,000 views or whatever the fuck it got, it made $2.60.
I make so much money off YouTube, it's sickening.
Wow.
I mean, a big deal. Kind of big deal.
We need to follow what 801's doing.
Yeah, watch me.
Drink beer on live every day. That's what you gotta do. Is that what it is? Drink beer and whiskey on live to make a lot of money on YouTube?
I don't know, but that's my thing. And I'm just raking in the money from YouTube. I guess it's advertisement, right? Is that what you get paid from? Is advertising?
Yeah.
We're gonna put 801's head on a whiskey bottle as a brand. We're gonna
There
have
you go.
801 whiskey. Then he can have his own brand.
No, a million views would actually be more than $10 because if I made $2.60 off 7,000 views, or 9,000 views, I can't remember, 9,000 views.
Well, I know.
Say 10. And
So
that
say,
way-
yeah, so exactly, say 10,000 views, I made $2.50. So 20,000 views, that's $5.
Just blow a joint.
How much is it for the small one? It was 29 cents for
1,000 views.
1,000 views. So 10,000 views is 290. 100,000 views would be 29. 1,000,000 views would be 290.
And there's 3 ways YouTube pays you. Obviously it's different for shorts, but they pay you views and they pay you for commercial advertisement bullshit. And then if a person watches your video, they can send money. But you got to have a shitload of subscribers to make money, like you were saying.
I gotta go make mom dinner. I'll be back sometime.
Yeah, so TikTok. I knew I seen another guy on TikTok that made, in 1 year, he made 500 and some thousand, just under 600,000 or something. But his first video he put out that got money, I don't know, it was the most. He made like $400,000 off of it. It was so. But again, you got to put out good content and steady content and know what the hell you're doing. And
Oh, quit bragging, Craig.
right. Well, I don't know about that. It's about if you're putting out, again, good content, then you do. Because one of the shorts I put out the other day got 500 thumbs up just overnight. That's the most thumbs up I've ever got on YouTube. 500 thumbs up.
Oh, I've never seen this newest one.
That one is just straight off of CapCut.
Yeah,
I figured I figured that one doesn't make Donald Trump really look bad or anything like that. It's just a good video. I don't know.
But it's not.
You guys just clip from videos.
Didn't sound like Queen to me.
No, CapCut edits shit like the audios and stuff.
You guys just clip from videos anything you want, all right?
Yeah.
I mean, this ain't 1812, okay?
1812.
This is your final warning.
Are you're sick of the videos every day? You're sick of them. Is that what you're saying?
No, there's not enough. No, I'm just saying you Canadians want to talk about 1812 all the time. Well, this is 1812. You guys don't fuck with us now. I mean, we'll put you across our knee and spank your ass in front of everybody. Alright?
Hey, here is the group doing it live in Seattle.
Have you seen that laser we have now? In Mexico, the cartel are saying, yeah, we'll go up against the military of the United States. Dude, I think shoots 5 miles and obliterates everything. It makes no sense. I mean, that thing's badass.
I seen something and I was wondering, I was like, fuck, man, like, yeah, it's like a beam. It's you're fucking dead. Like, there's no. And you seen that back in the day in the movies, like maybe RoboCop or something, for example.
Missile Command back in the 70s with Atari, because they already knew they had that back then. Missile Command, shit's coming that go to the sky, and you had to shoot them down, right? Yeah, but this is laser shit. I mean, the Hawaii fires coming off drones, those beams coming down. Yeah, I'm sure they're all lasers, right? If you believe any of that stuff, it would have to be lasers that they were using.
Yeah. Thinking about that thing.
Hey, can we grab up the TV? Because the game's over. And it's making noise, and we're all just here. We don't need to hear the TV. We do. All right. There's a point. So then, I guess I won't ask the question. We don't need the TV, though. We need you. But yeah, we're still watching it.
I got you.
Little baby.
I asked, Christopher.
That's his head.
Yeah. Oh my God, look it. Well, game's over.
I know that. We're not on camera.
Yes, you are. They might not see you.
I'll turn it down. How's that?
There you go.
Compromise.
Thank you.
Now we're gonna sing. What's up, 9 million people?
That's 9,000.
It's my story. I'll tell it how I want.
Good answer. Can't argue with you there.
No, you can't. You can always argue.
Well, I could, but I like the answer. Right?
Even if you like the answer, you can still argue.
Get that right.
Damn straight. Any good debater knows that. But
Never give up.
even if there's a good fucking answer, you can always find a negative response for it.
Well, yeah. Well, fuck you, Steve. Even if it makes sense, all you gotta do is go blah 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 blah. And, you know, some people will believe it.
Nazis. Brandon, come back up.
Oh, fuck. I'm missing all the.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
And I keep coming back.
It is free abuse, and I love it.
Yeah.
It is things that in my country I have to pay top group for. Okay? But here you give it out and dish it for free. Mine is but bigger. It folds into that.
Oh, fuck. It's starting to get cold in here already.
You guys getting cold tonight?
It's cold here.
Down to minus 31 or something tonight.
Okay.
It's probably
That's
about
little cold.
-4, -5 Fahrenheit.
Hey, where'd everybody go? I thought there was all kinds of shit going on earlier. Josh wasn't going to answer questions unless I came up.
I know, and then fucking now Ukraine's gone. Where are you, Ukraine? Come on up.
Yeah, you came up and nobody's asking questions.
Oleg. Hey, he's racist as fuck. You know that, right? Against other fucking letters. Why can't it be B leg or C leg or something? That's not right.
Why not Peg Leg?
Peg leg. Yeah.
Hi. Half name Lake.
I just that's just wrong.
Peg Legs. I just kind of stumble around. Get to where you need to go. We'll get there, just not fast.
Bull leg. You know. I like to go swimming.
You like to swim bow-legged? Over now.
I like to go swim with bull-legged women
Oh, you like to swim
and swim between their legs.
Well, you know you're gonna eventually run into some.
Somebody's going to pee in the pool.
Yeah. I guess, you know, as long as you're pretending to be a woman, you figure that out real quick.
Lose your eye. It's kind of cool.
There is nothing wrong with bull-legged women, though. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Did I ever say there was?
I don't know. Just smoke some of this.
Okay, why are you?
You'll be all right.
I know.
He was, he might not have said it, but he was fucking thinking it. I know.
I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
All right. I watched a video of two guys in their 20s. One from United States, one from Canada, and they were getting pictures shown to them of items and what they called them, and then the discussion back and forth between them both was pretty funny. Like, for an example, Z and Z, things like that. We call them pencil crayons. They call them colored pencils.
That's what they are.
What?
Oh, they're pencils.
No, they're pencil crayons.
Probably pencils.
I don't give a fuck. Well, no, this is that. I don't give a fuck what it is. It's when they have the
Now, Katie, Kraft Dinner, mac and cheese. What do you guys call it?
Kraft mac and cheese. Just Kraft.
Okay. A lot of I guess a lot of Americans would call it mac and cheese, where Canadians call it Kraft Dinner.
What you guys talking chili comes out of the box or homemade?
What comes out of the box?
Yeah, we call that Kraft mac and cheese. Or you got your generic band after that. Kraft mac and cheese is, what we all grew up on and shit.
Yep.
Well, at least the poor people did.
Well, I fucking grew up eating macaroni and Kraft Dinner fucking a lot.
Fuck yeah. Throw some hamburger in it or hot dogs, whatever. Kick it up a notch.
Mix it up. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Kraft Dinner with hamburger in it is I like that.
Chili mac and cheese. I don't know if you ever had that.
I think so.
And that's what we know the four cheeses and hamburger and Rotel, Hatch chilies, Serranos, jalapenos, and cheese sauce. And I made chili out of my tomatoes. I bought them last year, and we mixed them together. Oh man, together it was the bomb. And yeah, I started with that. Then at halftime, I had some crab for my birthday left, so I cooked that up and let it go and cut it up with some shrimp and made a poor boy sandwich, crab and shrimp sandwich on a what are those called? God, what am I having a brain cramp? Croissants.
What? Oh. What is it? Can't see it. It's got to be here. We got 10 people in here. What's going on, 10 people?
What up?
Bunch of chicken shits.
Say something. Or don't.
Doctors.
Yes.
Sunday night. Oh, yeah.
Smoke them if you got them.
8:50, 11:50.
11:50.
That's pretty quick, Bert.
What? Work.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You're going early now. You gotta get going. God damn it. You should have left an hour ago. Yeah, you'll handle it, right? You sleep for 3 hours. And you gotta go to work. Get up and go to work, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do.
And you don't have to worry about it because you don't drink, you know. So,
I mean, that's a big part of why I don't. So I don't have to worry about it.
right.
The whole thing. I can't take action.
Well, take the cheers.
Potential category.
Chris, it can happen.
All right.
All right, Bert. Be safe.
Will do. Thank you again. Appreciate
No
it.
problems.
Later. 11 people in here.
Anybody watch the Super Bowl?
It's not.
Anybody out there in chat land watch Super Bowl? Answer me. Hey, Bert.
Hey.
But more importantly, I took tickets. So I walked into California.
Okay, chicken in California in a freaking cup.
Smoke them if you got them, people. Smoke them if you got them.
I'm smoking it. For them. One of them. I'm smoking one of them. Where's Rednecker?
Where the fuck is Rednecker?
Wow, he's probably got to work tomorrow. He's probably in bed. Well, 9 o'clock? Maybe. I didn't, yeah, they probably both are. From what I seen when I was over there.
What, are they getting along?
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't go to that. I just be polite to everybody and do my thing. And
Well,
they argue about everything, like, you know. So it's, I just stay out of the shit. It's easier, you know. None of my business. But yeah, what it is what it is.
The one I didn't see. We love.
Phone's getting cold.
Yeah. I can't remember if I took my pills today or not. Because I had to clean the table off. Were we talking about earlier? Yeah, okay, I did. I asked you, Carmen, right? I asked you if you took your pills earlier today, right? Okay. Yeah, I gave her a bottle of that stuff I got. But she's not taking my cinnamon pill either. I said, just take these ones. That's gonna clean out better than that shit will anyway. That shit the doctor's giving you will kill you faster than this. This is all natural stuff that does it a lot better.
Right.
I don't know, Myron, what do you think about holistic healers compared to regular doctors?
I agree.
a list of killers compared to regular doctors.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think
Not
all
surgeons, just doctors.
You get nothing, sir.
I don't know.
I don't have enough money in my family to send you. I don't have to give it to you. You hear what I'm saying? I don't have to send it.
Wouldn't you rather have the natural stuff than the pills they want to push, the pharmaceuticals want to push on you?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, you know, the lost ways where we don't know how to live without electricity, what plants we can use as food or medicine, and what they want to give us now that really don't make a difference, where actual plants by themselves could. I don't know. The pharmaceutical, I think, industry is fucked up. I'd rather do more natural shit.
I accept it. All right, I'll let you know when it's done.
No story, babe.
I don't know any stories. You always say that.
Tell us the story about when you snuck into Canada from Ireland.
Well, my mother was laying on a table. They cut her open. They yanked me out. And I was told I was in fucking Canada.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's pretty much how that went.
So are you Canadian then?
I guess that's what it makes me, yeah.
Are you American? Canadian American Canadian, or
No, because I was pulled out in Canada. It makes me Canadian.
but you're in America, so you'd probably be like an American Canadian, right?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but you're in America too, so that would make you an American Canadian.
So it'd make me American United Statesian.
No.
Yeah. I am what I am.
Are you Popeye? And olive oil. Oh my God, that's what we got. Popeye with olive oil. Right here. Isn't this fun though, all this shit that's going on and everybody's that for them, buddy. When it comes down to it, here we are, right?
Yeah. But if I really want to find out what's going on in the world, I just wait till Chris comes up.
Well, yeah, well, fuck everybody. He's full of knowledge. It may be useless knowledge, but it's still knowledge, all right?
Yeah.
Because he's got the word on the streets.
Fuck yeah. Some people say.
Yeah, they do. You know, some Canadians say that they want to be, you know, or they don't, and they say that we don't like them, and some say we like them, and we might go to war because of it. I mean, what do you think, Mary? Do you think that you go to war with America?
Well, no, not me.
Well, that's where you're going to say, fuck. There is no America. That's what it used to be. You used to get after him for saying America.
True. I don't really notice him saying it that much anymore.
If he does, he corrects himself pretty quick. Right?
Yeah.
Doesn't want to get told off by Myron again.
I don't know. I'm with Jason. I think he trolls. He knows what the fuck he's doing. He tries to get people riled up by doing the same thing over and over. That's my opinion, though. Maybe not, but I think he does it on purpose.
So you minus my 50.
Taylor, stop.
Never again. Never again.
My dog's name was Taylor. She was a good dog. She was a red-nosed pit and a Chesapeake Bay Retriever mix. And Big Daisy, though, this dog would sit in the window all day and wait for me. She'd jump in the window of my truck and sit in there, and Brandy would tell her to get out. And she'd turn her head away from her and say, "No." But if I told her to get out, she'd fucking hop right out into my arms and shit. And she's probably a 40, 50-pound dog. She's, you know, man, she's just short-haired, red dog. We ain't seen a Chesapeake Bay Retriever. They can have that longer hair, thick right down their spine. They're really good jumpers, you know, like when you throw that shit, the competitions they have. A lot of them win those. But she was mixed with a red-nosed pit. She's a good dog. She didn't like people coming to the house she didn't know. And she'd let them know. I mean, she didn't bite them. She'd sit there and fucking, unless I tell her, it's okay, you know.
What the heck?
$1,440. Right?
Yeah, what the
I just put my ring up. You can slide on me.
Oh, what?
Hey, we combined, Myron. You pick the square and put the money down and we did it. I think it's great.
That's the most I've ever won. I have to give all my fucking money away to win something.
That's how you do it. You give your money away and shit, and it comes back threefold.
Hey, Chris's woman there, did you say she was Navajo?
Who? Her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey. I think that's the way you say it. It's hello in Navajo. Yeah, hey.
I know, well, she claimed to be black today. Because Christopher said nobody can use the bathroom unless you're half black. So she used the bathroom. He yelled at her, "Hey, are you black today?" And she said, "I am today." Right now.
That man didn't really have the proper
Gary green cat thing.
Oh, it's in there.
What? I got the power now.
Let's watch the show.
You can watch it. You don't have to hear it.
Yeah, you gotta hear it.
What?
That's the point.
Just
Maybe first hat.
It's a question game. Let's watch it, dude. It's not like you can't hear it.
They put it in, it had the words up there.
You're fucking ridiculous. So we'll sit here in silence while we talk to people.
Yeah, you listen to us talk.
Fucking dumb.
Okay.
Sit outside.
Go to your room until I tell you to come
Go to your room.
Exactly.
But I don't know what you want me to say. We can. All right, I'll turn it back on. Richard Devil. Alright. You guys good? Can you hear it?
Nope.
Alright. We can do it together. Right?
We can do it together.
I've seen it happen before. Work with, not against me. Don't work against me.
I like it. As long as you got
So what am I supposed to do? Not talk to him? I can't have YouTube and shit.
No, we can't.
Yeah.
Can't see my own house and have YouTube.
As long as it's not.
Fuck that.
It's cold. Be careful.
Yeah, that is sad. Fucking it's elder abuse too.
Yeah, son. Don't abuse me. It's elder abuse.
The only one on
A big one? A small one?
It's elder abuse if you don't let me do what I want.
Very thick. I have no idea.
I'm older than you.
Probably put that like
I don't drink stuff.
So this could be used for anything. It's good
I've
to
been online a couple of times, Craig.
That's the only thing that goes across the
Oh, I knew that ain't gonna work. You gotta know that ahead of time.
Those might be small for his feet.
You got charcoal for a backup? I mean, come on, you gotta be prepared. God damn it.
I say he's gonna come out with his feet, or it's gonna be as long as my thumb. So long as what's gonna be.
Yeah, that's about right.
I get one of those. Is that good? We do?
Yeah, that's gonna be the size of the baby's foot when he comes out.
Oh, yeah. Pretty much. I'm gonna win. Really? I'm gonna win on one category at least. I got faith in myself for that. And I think it's gonna be me and Chelsea on the 17th.
Oh, me too.
I forget what I picked now. I picked past the 17th. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you picked like the 23rd.
Yeah, 23rd. Fuck, I'm stupid.
Did you need a black guy for that yet, or not? Well, I'll tell you what, you should have heard Jackie the night she went into labor, driving to the hospital. Oh, fuck. Look what you done to me, you motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Fuck, she's just called me everything. But you gotta realize, I mean, she was 17, you know.
Smacked it up, remember?
I mean, it's foggy as fuck. I mean, we couldn't see. So when about 20 yards in front of you, about what you can see. We had to drive 20 miles to the hospital. And as soon as we got, so she called me at 4:10. So she called me at 4. I got there at 4:10. We drove to the hospital. The first was born at 5:37. I mean, it went so fucking fast.
Damn.
I mean, all my friends coming to the hospital and shit. I think my teeth hurt so bad from smiling. You know what I mean?
6 to 9.
God, how small are they, for God's sake?
Small.
Well, I didn't think I was good time, but
But yeah, $350. That's awesome.
when we went to all my late work, I was
Pretty
like 7-Eleven, something, I just eat it.
It's just chances. And whatever, anything can happen. That is great.
I'm still in non-belief right now.
Thanks, Friday.
I mean, I wish I would have won that one, and you guys would have won the other one I won. But but that'd be greedy, right? Yeah. So fuck that.
Thursday, Friday.
The only ones I won was the ones I made up. It's not even real.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I made a. I'm there with my name everywhere. I sold Jackie and Judd 1 square each. The rest are just me. So I won it.
My gosh.
But I did that just so I could win and make sure I won this year, right? So I won $2 because they didn't win on either of them. I won all 4 quarters and shit.
Hey, winning's winning.
Yeah, I made $2 off it. There's only $1 a square. I won $2 off that one.
6.5 times 10 is 65, obviously. Okay, so I got 7 times 10 is 7. Minus.
But I just made that up just to be weird, goofy, and shit. Worked out.
60.
But I did sell 2 squares, so it was legit. Right?
Yeah.
It was legit.
Not bad. I think it's okay. Reversible. No? Baby.
Boy, I'll get it. Frank.
We got 8 people in here.
What up, 8 people?
Friday. So the 31st, Friday.
Good to see you.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Watchers.
6, 7, 8. 8. Only 8. You won't have it, so. Yeah. 8 times.
Maybe that's the one lady that I met only once, and
Minus 1.5 people. Yeah. Well, so far.
My God.
Oh no. What the fuck did I do? Hold on.
Freaking out.
The chewum I used to smoke, the chewum I had, I dropped it the other night. Of course, I picked up to load it and shit, and sucked out all couple fingers and shit, and dropped on the tile about.
My birthday. Why are you talking about my birthday? 1, 2. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8 people in here. What's up, 8 people?
8 times 7. 56 minus.
What up, hookers?
When did you start?
Yes, I will grab another bread. Because mine's empty.
Wait, this baby. Fuck, I can wear those. Is that I could fucking wear those pretty near. Size of those.
Well, they're 3 to 6 months, but
Oh.
it looks like something I would have put on Oakland, not a boy.
3 to 6. Yeah.
Like, why are we gonna have him pantsless that he's gonna have to wear those?
Pantsless pants?
Because you let them free in the summertime.
He's born in March. At 3 to 6 months, he's gonna be wearing a diaper. What?
Fuck vinyl. I'm
Yeah.
Who do I know?
I'm
Who do I know?
yeah.
Only 3 days.
Nobody's home. Stay out.
I like that.
We go.
Oh,
6.7.
Oh, bro, that's pretty nice.
that's this guy.
But this thing here, this
Yeah,
fucking
I'm-
here is like 6. Yeah.
How many is mine?
I'm tired. Your whole day.
Well, it seems like it's gonna grow so fast. It'll grow into all those and grow out of them in rapid time.
Right. Well, I said he's gonna come out wearing 6-month-old clothes. And Chelsea says like hell.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
That was a long fucking phone call we ever had.
He got a. I
think
thought
it was an emergency
like-
call he had to go out on.
Ah,
yeah, that's the way I took it. But maybe it was a phone call. I don't know.
I don't know. He just said it was a call, so I took it as a phone
Of course,
call.
the last time he did say he had a phone call and he was gone for a while, I think it was his sister maybe, and she talked forever. He was saying somebody talked forever.
I can't remember, but I took it as he's out on a call. Probably someone slid off the road again or some shit. Lots of that going on.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of people now in that are new from other countries that don't get really snow, and they get in a lot of accidents.
Fucking Donald Trump. He was gonna throw Prince Harry out of the United States. due to his mission of drug use. However, in a new interview, he said, "I'll leave him alone. He's got enough problems with his wife. She's terrible."
Yeah. That's amazing.
Okay, you might laugh at me thinking it is, but it was one of the most helpful things,
It's probably, yeah.
especially in the winter
Yeah.
when the baby doesn't want to be cold and they're sitting there screaming.
Mm. Don't say screaming.
Myron, send help.
Well, if it's crying a lot and you have a vacuum cleaner, if it's young, start a vacuum cleaner up. Because in the womb, or in there, there's always a roaring in the sound of the baby's ears. And
Yeah, but what do I do to make Josh stop crying?
It can come back in when the baby's crying.
I'm
Grab him by the balls. He won't be crying. He'll be fucking yelling. Screaming. Give him your advice from that.
Yeah, I think. Those are groovy. Chat has gotten pretty friggin' dead. What is going on, people? What is going on in your part of the world? Trump trying to take it over or what?
I'm good as a dog type way. I think I'm fucking. That's fucking. That's great. Oh my.
There's a newborn.
So well, that's a rumor.
You know what that is, 801?
I'm getting record channels, huh? Yeah, it looks like a bag. Yeah, it is. Why? Why, gosh, why don't you like so much TV? Because I want to talk to these weirdos. That's right.
Who the
They
fuck
can't
wants
watch
to
TV
watch
when I'm talking to
TV?
these weirdos. Right, Doug? Exactly. What do you do? Anything you think about that, Myron? What's that? I said, fucking Canadian TV. Fuck. Did you owe me? I'd rather watch 3.5. I can't talk to you weirdos.
Because you can't watch TV.
No, I'd rather talk to you guys weirdos. That's why you can't watch TV.
Go home. Go to bed.
Here we go back again.
Go to bed, Hudson.
That's right.
That's not the same on 801.
TV fake.
Philadelphia's been my team for years.
Oh, fuck. You're a bootlicker.
That I'm a bootlicker. Fuck, you got every name for me tonight.
That's how you keep switching up. That's just all how it is.
You do. You're a straight shooter that way. More staring on that ashtray.
It's a little spicy.
It got a little tang wang to it.
So that was the chili he made, and I made the queso, and I put the queso.
Even though I was upset
Well,
for something.
chili, but I put
I don't know why.
bowls of queso in there.
Yeah, while you're doing it, what you need.
But you do wine rock though.
Okay.
Who's the wino? Oh hell, I know. Oh, I can't watch TV.
I'm glad he don't work with me anymore. He'd be on that fucking panel too.
Right?
I cured him on the
And he'd probably have people blowing up more engines because I never did it while you worked there. As soon as I left, you had what, 2 engines blow up?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. No. One was before you. With Preston. And I'll put that up.
Hey, shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
Fucking league, bro. My odds for fucking 16 years in business. I'll put that up against anybody.
Who stole from you? Your family?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and my
I
son
never said that. I never said that about you at all. Why you gotta bring that up?
Well, because we all talk shit, we talk shit.
Yeah, my fucking family fucking was thieves. All of them were. Any family member was a thief to me.
Yeah.
No.
Me and my son never stole from you.
What? I never said you did.
Oh shit!
So don't let you get that fucking stretched out. It's fucking, you poured oil on my head the last day you were there. God, cracking egg, man, fuck, you should have had that on my man.
Yeah, that can even make it omelet, absolutely.
Is this good?
Fucking way good.
Here.
Chelsea, Josh, 801. Have a good night.
Have a good one, Myron.
Yeah, thanks, Myron.
They're shutting you down?
No, mine's on the bed.
What time is
Shut me
it?
down. Why would they shut me down?
I thought they were all saying bye to you. Relax. Video offender.
Video offender.
There you go, Chris. They were looking for him. Start telling your old man he's a video offender. He's a vendor. He's a YouTuber. Let's see.
Yeah, I just don't understand.
I'll probably have to go to the store again. With that story that.
One more beer? No. That's generally the weather around here, isn't it?
I don't know why you like to fuck around.
I got 2 cans today.
But Danny, you want to hold anything else?
Yeah. I got 2 cans.
Brandon, come on back up.
Why does everybody want ounces when my guy don't come back for 10 more days? That's crazy. That's weird. They do the second one today.
Yeah, well, I heard he's getting on hard time, so I better what I get.
No, it's fine. The guy just left for 12 days.
God, you're a shitty salesman, man. I already sold them on the mouth. Now you're fucking telling him no?
The fucking,
God damn it.
What is he talking about?
he's trying to pick a fight with me and
No, I haven't sold them.
Queso. Miso.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. We got 7 people in here, huh?
What's up, 7 silent people?
Be quiet, you guys. Hunting rabbits.
They're pretty fucking quiet. Everybody's pretty quiet. Tell us the story, babe.
You always say that, and I don't know any. What's up, 5 people? Don't be scared to come up.
Yeah. It's pretty quiet. How's everybody doing? What's everybody saying tonight? What is everybody saying?
Well, they're mostly talking about how the Eagles kicked the Kansas City Chiefs' ass in the Super Bowl. That's the big talk for tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Well, that's my story. I'm going to stick to it. Right?
It's not a bad story.
No, it is true.
Did the Canadians watch the hell of that game?
No, they don't watch.
Well, they come the 51st state, they will.
No, when they become the 51st state, they might get more interest in it.
Yeah.
When you become a
Yes.
province,
Earhart. I mean,
you'll learn to apologize.
I was mentoring
Canadian Americans. American Canadians.
do what they want to do when they want to do it. That's off the cheap song, actually. Velveteen Rabbit. Remember they got the flu and they the kids died and all that shit. So they had to bring the rabbit and the blankets and all that shit. That's not a big piece of land there. Yeah. Take it to 30 here. Good.
There you go.
Yeah, why are you getting all
That was something. So we really enjoyed it, I guess, eh?
Yeah, I think you lost track somewhere.
No, we got them on. You keep eating that chili.
That bitch looks, she's 29. That bitch looks 40 fucking 4.
Where in the fuck is Kevin at?
Not her. The other bitch.
He must frozen to death.
Well, they did have a deep freeze there a couple of times.
Yoga. Don't do yoga. Or don't do me yoga because I don't know nothing about that shit.
Yeah, he should be tall, right?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
The fucking guy's a millionaire from not buying
You sure that's a coach you don't have to play. Until next time. Yeah. I think he knows everything.
Well, millionaires not that big nowadays.
Green dress.
I mean, but
That's the one that should just walk off the stage. The green dress? Yeah.
a multi-millionaire
Yeah, we told her.
is what.
She didn't have a belt strap on.
Hard for me to see right now. But I'm going to keep going and roll this story.
She sucked so much dick.
Why do you suck so much dick?
Chris,
Join in, Chris. She did. I just provided.
also your provider. Well, that's what men should be.
Same thing like America to Canada, we provide.
We only subsidize them $260 billion a year.
Will be.
But they want to do it all by themselves. But what happened again?
We're now doing too well. Dodson.
Well, they can't do it. They need us. I need you. Like the flower needs the spring. You know, I
We need the U.S. to keep ripping us off for all our oil and gasoline.
You would make more money if you let us buy it.
Oh, yeah, they do.
We do.
We also give you $260 billion a year.
And subsidy.
No.
I think there's a, 25% tariff today added? Who the badass? Who the badass?
That's it. They come back at the same thing.
Yeah.
And we do, I don't know. Like this.
You can't bully Canada, goddammit.
Panama Canal, too. Who the badass? Your panel's going to kick you off, bro.
Hey, well, why did they kick me off?
Oh, I was just messing with him.
They're not snowflakes.
Where you?
Oh, bless America.
As long as you don't talk shit about our great, wonderful leader, Justin Trudeau.
Yeah.
I like that Polly Perry, whatever his name is. I like Polly. Pierre? Yeah, whatever his name is. I don't speak French, so I don't know.
Are you crazy, muffin?
You monte, you bucko.
Just a bag. Just my bag and my coat. That's it.
After this. Yeah.
You got a little crap on your horn, huh? Yeah, a little everything.
Yeah, he has all going on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But, you know, I'm going a little horn. You know, a little bit.
He's tougher than both you guys put together.
Box, 2 different ones.
Fucking tough as a nail and twice as rusty.
Yeah, bit me, not you little shit thing. Trying to clip the poo off your butt and you bit the shit out of me.
Yeah, I don't miss that about Archie. He's always getting that. Thomas is getting it on his ass now.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Three?
What's up, Jello?
Roll around. Lick your butt. Walk that one.
I wanted the wrap.
I hope that don't come out as bad as it's going in.
What do you mean? That's good
My
too.
stomach don't hurt and spend a couple hours.
No, I'm talking about flame out my ass. Don't do it.
It's not hard.
To me, it is.
Right now, just a little bit on the back end, that's it.
I'm talking about back end. Something back end.
You go fishing today, Jello?
I don't think it was that spicy.
We got 4 people in here, huh? What's going on, guys? Stop being snowflakes. How's your night, Jello? Oh, if I had $1 million. I would block Brandon from my YouTube channel. Still got 4 people in here, huh? Come on. Youper went to get milk, Jello, and never fucking come back.
Awesome.
Last 28 hours, huh? Damn.
Okay. Yeah, I've been soaking lately with these Mormon women that, don't want to have sex. They just want to, so you just stick it in later. I've been getting down with that, soaking them. I've been catching a lot of them. So, I don't know if you guys know about soaking or not in that way.
No, don't know much about it.
Well, it's what Mormon virgins do. They let you stick it inside, you just can't move. They call it soaking. Alright? And then they say the virgins do. So that works out. Look it up, just saying.
Okay.
Awesome. Awesome. Thanks. Awesome. Thanks.
Everybody's fucking hiding, Jello. Everybody's hiding. Where's he? Oh, I don't got a scope or anything. Is there a store down here? It's okay. Three times now. Are they?
Mark the vehicle.
You marked their location. I'm gonna go to this building right here. Oh, I'm down. I didn't know he was right there. Holy shit.
Let me up.
I was fucking in the middle of a battle. It was life or death. Death
What's up,
game.
Jello?
So, you came back from getting milk.
Well, 41 pound ain't nothing to sneeze at. Better than a 12 pound.
Maybe, I don't know. I'd rather eat a 12 pounder than a 40 pounder.
Well, yeah, but he's not looking for eating fish.
Catch and release.
Yeah, gotta let them go so they can grow.
But yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it's a big fish, I'll always let it go because it's not something I want. I'd rather have a smaller fish to eat. They're nice to catch, but fuck, if you let them go, let them go.
Your breast. Right now, my first.
Well, when you think about it, if he kept every one of them great big fish he catches, it takes a long time for them to get that big. They don't just replace overnight. So yeah,
Here.
smaller ones are more plentiful, and if you're going to eat them, take some of them. And that's with any species, really. But
I just want to get my stuff. So, was it a work call or a phone call you got?
work.
Oh, okay.
That was just a lift assist. So
Okay.
somebody's button went off that said I've fallen and I can't get up.
Was it Brandon?
Yeah, they're still on their way there. So I got relieved because I broke back. I can't do shit. So
Well, when someone's a good size and they fucking fall down, you better have one hell of a back to get them up into their chair. I tell you that.
well, we call the fire department. There's a bunch of young lads on there that are big boys that can handle it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The problem is it's Super Bowl Sunday, and most of them had alcohol in them.
Yeah.
We got a couple of them fellers that wasn't drinking to show up and help. So, and we've got a machine. If we can roll them on it, we can get it. But you got to get it out, get it into the house, right? Get them on it, and you can push the button and Get them stood up, sit down, whatever. But yeah,
Right. There's a guy. He's going down that rock. Oh shit.
so what the hell? The little one got a house full again, or what?
Yeah, he's got a couple people over there.
Yeah, good. We don't want to put up with this shit anyway, so I guess he can just shut his camera. There he is. Hey.
My brother, my boy just left. What? What is my brother? What? I'm trying to turn off so you guys fucking don't keep fucking around.
Player 4's got him. One player 4 saved me.
What the hell, Jello? You sleeping in the truck?
Awesome.
So the Squares won there, Uper. That's the big news tonight.
Yeah, you know,
I heard that. I heard you won 250.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, win something in it, you know. Every day, you know. But yeah.
Awesome.
That was lucky. That was lucky.
You guys weren't even in running. I mean, those zeros and sevens kept popping up. The whole game, and all of a sudden, fuck, you started going to the fours, and fuck yes. It worked out. And that, it was Myron's thing. I said, Myron, I'm going to pick it with. He said, okay, but if I win, we're going to send it to Josh and Chelsea. So,
Right.
me and Myron kind of tumbled on that fucking shit, on that shit. He picked the square, and I picked the money. Fuck, I think it worked out good. I mean, it was fun. I thought it was great, especially a Canadian winning. Fuck, I think it's great.
Yeah, it's pretty damn crazy.
There you go. Well, I hope you made a couple clips or videos of how dedicated you are.
Well, it means
What?
Well, he's had a bait in the water for 28 hours, and he's got 15 more to go. Then he's gotta go home.
What's his biggest one?
Jello's one tough son of a SOB, man, out there in that fucking cold ass shit.
This trip, but
So what's the biggest cat? 48 pounds?
I think it's bigger than that.
Oh,
I want to say it's over 55, but I could be wrong.
Well, I know I see a 47, I'm pretty sure. On it.
Okay. I made it.
I think my biggest flathead I ever caught was 24, but I've seen some bigger, and a lot of them in that 20-pound range. And like you said, we used to go sit on the bank, catch them, and I had a Polaroid camera the day, instant Polaroid, so we'd take a couple pictures and put them back in the river.
How big is
We use channel cats to eat, but
Busy state to the third. Citizenship test. We got an ask now. I'm going to start asking you how many original colonies they were from.
48, okay. You caught a 64. That's a hell of a fish, man.
54. Yeah.
I remember him saying 48 on his video. Just
okay.
Back.
I already told you. 50 stars, 50 things.
Muffin for him.
Yeah, what?
I gotta go get my phone. I'll be right back.
All right.
13 stars.
And Josh, Jeff, so you guys know if money comes out, you do whatever you want with it. But make sure you get something for the baby and something for Taylor, okay? Or not Taylor, Oakland.
Taylor, I was thinking Taylor, like a fucking nice big fucking bone.
Oh, yeah, you do that too.
The top?
But you guys do whatever you want. You guys.
It's gonna be cool though.
Oh fuck! I mentioned her name. Now she's up. She's into it now.
What the fuck I'm gonna do? Wood burner. You know, wood burner. Yeah, it's like a thing like a pot. Burn. We got to do whatever. So that wood.
It's not gonna be hard for you to do
I got a Dremel. I got a table. You know what's cool about that little tabletop? It comes with a thing like that. There's a little system. So there's a thing on the end of the pen that pin. You can write with it. Except or do like that. You remember a Dremel? It's that it doesn't have a cord.
So if I Super Bowl win,
Like that.
I thought the Eagles would win that game.
Clean that up with it, or I could use the table.
Man, fuck, I didn't know they'd dominate like that. Fuck yeah, that was beautiful.
I figured that why they're doing that. Little mini tabletop with all the belt grinder, the
Right. I'm gonna bust out my leather shit and start doing some more work.
What do you got for a propane tank, Jello? A 30-pounder or something?
Oh, we gotta wait till it gets there, I guess. It'll be cool though. It takes a lot of shit. So a lot of blades and a lot of standing things and a lot of spins and a lot of shit. So maybe the shit. I don't know.
Jello. Damn.
Yeah, we used those in high school.
Now, can you catch any other fish? God damn it.
Yours over here. You see that? You never seen Seinfeld.
Oh, you got to take copies of that. We're talking about right now. It's fucking stupid. They're in danger. Danger. Eagles, minks, or bigger than that cow?
About the same.
12 feet. That's great.
They're big birds. Also, Utah picked its name for the hockey team, and they couldn't get the copyright for it. So they had to fucking switch it up. And now they got the Outlaws back in there. Which they're the Outlaws. There's copyright or something on that. Yep.
Yep.
That's, I mean, fuck, we catch the fucking suckers on the bottom. Fuck, we got that up and use it for bait. That's probably the best bait out there because that's what they're eating in there naturally, right? So when you use it for bait, it works good.
People got money.
Yes, millions.
Where'd you get all the money? You still in carpet money?
Yeah, $10,000 stack. I know.
And you and I. I'm not worried to get my crumbs all over my face. Good luck, mates.
Hey, did you make any new videos today?
Who what today?
Did you make any videos today?
3 videos, I think. All crap.
That's including this one, right? Does that include this one? Or you're a different day now? Yeah, so you're a different day. We started this on the last day.
Oh yeah, I never made any videos technically today. Then.
But
you got fucked up, dude. Well, leave your money laying around.
see,
Yeah, put your money. Yeah, I'll sit there and just wait. She went underneath it. how. I have no idea how she made that happen, but I didn't post it. She did that by herself. But her legs underneath it.
Let's go.
How did her leg get underneath it? That's funny.
Why is that?
Just laying on the money, dude.
She's all right.
It's going over her arm and underneath her face.
This facility.
So you guys know how to ice skate? All of you?
I played hockey there when I was younger, but it turns out if you can't skate backwards, you don't make a good hockey player. So
I've heard that. You don't be a very good skater. I neither.
I can skate very minimally.
Mine's is really easy and simple.
I bet you can skate backwards.
oh, he probably can skate on one heel.
Huh?
Well, I can't believe you can't. I could skate uphill backwards.
Yeah, what the
I was.
Well, obviously I do that, but if I'm a double title, I have to go like that. That was weird. You went like that. I just thought that's what. I just thought that's the.
Little one's having a party over there.
I mean, you talk loud. You can talk like this. Or you can talk like this. Or you can talk like this, right?
Right.
I never seen that before.
Okay.
So many people. You find one of those people think nothing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And I only pay attention to that because, as I've said, I check those things off. I have to get one person to pick up.
So what's the biggest fish you've caught, Jello? I think I've asked you this a couple times before, but
Well, he posted in chat. He said a 44 on the or a 48. And
That was a catfish. I don't know if he's fighting something bigger than a catfish.
So we got that. Look, I take that one.
Mine's probably like a 7-pound trout, 28 inches long.
oh, I didn't realize that was the biggest fish you caught was the 40,
Like this.
whatever you put in there in chat.
Like this.
well, he said the biggest YouTube one was 48, but the biggest one he caught was 64.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You think about it, that's a hell of a fish, 64 pounds.
Fuck yeah. A monster.
Yeah, if you're using light gear, or, if you use light, medium, or heavy gear, right? Fish however you want. You catch one of those on the lighter medium, that's a good catch. To get it in, even, right?
Yep.
Oh shit, once I got a good stockpile of walleye in the freezer, I break out the 12-foot crappie rods. And then I play them on them.
That crappie's a good fish. I mean, When
Oh,
I
18,
fishing, and I'll put for my bait shit, I'll put a hook up there to a spinner or whatever. But I'll catch two at a time sometimes.
mhm.
Just in the ice. Not
Yeah,
so much in the summertime trolling or shore fishing, but on the ice you can catch a couple at a time.
So what's the biggest fish you've caught then, Uper?
I got a 44.5 inch northern pike that was like an ounce, 2 ounces under 23 pounds. As far as that, but I've caught a couple mid 20 Atlantic salmons. I've never caught a 30 Atlantic, but caught a 25 and a 26 the same year. So that's probably the biggest fish. But I caught a 22-pound brown trout once too. It was a football.
Oh fuck! Those brown trout, man. When you catch one of those big fuckers, they're fucking beautiful. It's just like
Yeah, we were catching lake trout, and of course, they all kind of run in May, March to May. They run shallow, so we run planer ports just like you'd fish a walleye and use stick baits, Rapalas, Rebels, and
yeah.
we run.
You get a 20-pound brown. That's like fucking. That's just beautiful, right?
Oh, it was a trophy, man. I mean, our
You get
state
25-pound fleet trout all the time. But a brown trout, oh man, that's it's trophy for sure.
I had it mounted. I took it to the taxidermist.
Nice.
He skinned it and gave me the meat off of it too, as soon as I got there with it, because I just had it on ice. And I learned if you're going to have a fish mounted, protect the fins.
Oh yeah.
So I had him. I took some cardboard and cut a shape and put it around it and put him in a bed of ice. Took him to the taxidermist. He skinned it, and I got the meat. Same way with them pike. I mounted that 44.5-inch northern, and I got the meat. I got a 19-pound 6-ouncer the same day. That'll never happen again.
This is a clearing level of time.
About probably not. No, you're probably right. Probably won't.
No, I've caught a lot of northern pike, and I've caught some nice ones, but never two that big in the same day.
That's what's cool about fishing. I mean, fuck the shit you can go through it. God, just one day you put your time in, and then one day it pays off. You're like, fuck yeah!
This looks like more like
Finally,
use like this.
finally, fucking
Well, for 20 to 25 years of my life, I can honestly say, in any free time I had, I lived on the water. I've caught every, freshwater around here you can imagine, and I grew up fishing, so. I bass fished tournaments for about 7 years. I learned a lot how to read a lake, water clarity. You know what I mean? Is it a bowl? Is it a bowl or a high bank? You learn to read that water, and you just take that experience.
changes, when it flips, they call it, right?
Yeah, if you're out in the middle and it's just a basin lake, if the land around it's just farmland, and then here's this 1,000-acre lake. Generally, there's not going to be big, steep drop-offs, and you know what I mean? It's almost a bowl. So you learn to pull up to a boat ramp and look around, and it just comes natural. You go to a river, you're looking for the eddies and the current breaks. You pitch a jig in there and catch a smallmouth because you already kind of know where they position themselves, waiting for a bait.
You go to the river, you cast right in front of where it turns, and in that turn right there, they're gonna come. That's where they live, right in those turns, right?
A lot of times, yeah.
Yeah. How far are you going to catch a fish? Right? Probably on your first or second cast.
Absolutely.
after that, yeah, you maybe not, or there might be a couple in there.
Well, sometimes if there's a big piece of structure, let's say there's a stone up there half the size in front of your truck, there might be 3 or 4 or 5 hiding behind that rock, especially smallmouth, you know.
Oh yeah, and where it comes like drops off a little bit, it gets a little rough.
Yep.
You come right off there and drop and go through that. Yeah, they're in that heavy water area, right?
Well,
You know?
Jello would know that because again, that current, if it's a deep water, the current's ripping at the top. You got to get enough weight to get it down, but there's actually less current right on the bottom, so your line's pulling on it. You know, from the current where your line's entering the water, but the bottom of the river is actually flowing less than the top. So you learn all that shit over a lifetime of just doing it.
Oh yeah, because you know you cast in up here, but your line ends up down there on the ball. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, it takes. Yeah. Well, I mean, streams and rivers are different, right? Because you got rivers that are wide as hell, but stream fishing, it may be fucking 4 foot wide and 3 feet deep. I like fishing those little things like that.
See, we waited when we did them rivers, and sometimes you couldn't cast across them, and then you'd find them deep holes. You'd stand in the gravel ripples and throw a 3-hook rubber worm down through there, and you'd know if they were in there.
Yeah, I mean, Maiden rivers around here, but I mean, like the Green River,
There's a guy right over that way.
up in Idaho and Yellowstone and the Green River. I mean, but then you got streams. You know, I don't know. I don't know if you guys have mountains and streams like we do. They're small little fucking shit, but they have to fish
We
in
got
them, and
mountains and streams.
it's 3 feet deep. You can get nice 20-foot or 20-inch fish out there sometimes, you know. A lot of browns.
Yeah, we don't have, where I'm at right now, we don't have any mountain streams that you could actually go and fish, so to speak. I mean, but, you know, I've been out west, like you said, you walk up the mountains and you find all them streams that interconnect all them series of beaver dams. Might be a 5-mile, 6-mile run. You get in a spot and you can see 2 beaver ponds, and there's always a nice stream going down through there. Dude, we used to catch some brookies and browns, and they'd be, you know, 10 ventures for eating. Oh man, dude.
You know, one of my favorite lakes, Brian Fork is what it's called. And you can't fish that at a certain time. When we go up the road northern on, we threw it in there. Yeah, fuck, I hooked on a big fucker. You know, I fucking burned my line, let it go. I didn't really keep it. I just wanted to hook on one. You know, because I knew they were in there, right?
Yeah.
But our fishing game in Utah, our fishing game sucks. Right? We're rated 48th out of 50 states in hunting fishing game. We're fucking right next to Colorado, Idaho, Wyoming. And I mean, they're all the top 3.
Do you have a bunch of violators, or why is that?
The fishing game fucking bullshit sucks. I mean, fuck, they screwed it. Even Ted Nugent came here, God, probably 20 years ago. He told off our fishing game at an event here. Yeah, they said they'll never invite him back. But he at least he let everybody here know the truth, and you know, and yeah, Ted Nugent knows the ripping us off.
He did the same thing right here at our capital. Somebody invited him down there, and boy, they didn't. They'll never invite him back again.
Yeah, did he tell the truth?
Yeah, well, again, they banned baiting, right? So, and their reason for it, if they handle, if the Department of Agriculture steps in and they say no more baiting, it's over. Not even a debate. But the state of Michigan says no more baiting because of CWD. Okay. Well, Nugent went in there and he told them, there. You know how many apple trees there are in the state of Michigan? And do you know how many apples fall on the ground and all the deer eat them? He said, so you're saying, well, if I move a pile over here, then the deer could get CWD, where he's like all the cornfields and all the bean fields. And if they were going to get this disease from swapping saliva, well, a licking stick, a whitetail, if anybody knows anything about whitetail hunting, you know about licking sticks. They have about every active scrape, but some of them are used year after year. And every deer, you put a camera on one and you will see fawns. And now the younger bucks won't once they get polished, but all through the summer they'll use that. So they're swapping their saliva on the limbs 365 somewhere, man. So he just called out their bullshit of why they thought they were doing it to save the thing, and really it just
It's the same with these vaccines and shit, to where you let your kids put on the dirty carpet and in the dirt and stuff. They're gonna get the natural immunity from the germs rather than fucking not have them, right?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, wash your hands and face a bunch of times every day with antibacterial soap, and you'll kill that immune
Wash your hands with alcohol. You can fuck that.
Oh, there's a balance, dude. You got to get in the dirt to get your immune system. You got to do shit, and that's smelling some gas fumes. That's all that shit over like that.
Yeah.
Anything.
You got to get dirty.
I haven't had a Coke in a while. You okay with that?
Oh, apparently, how many people we got in here?
We have apparently 3 people right now.
That's what I figured. I told you I get up here and ramble on and they all leave. It ain't nothing to do with you, it's me.
It's not you, it's me.
They fucking hate me.
Yeah, it's all you fuckers. You're all a big deal up here now. Everybody up here, you guys are a big deal, and people don't understand that. And the more they don't, the more you gotta let them go. Okay.
Just how it's got to be.
Right. Yeah. They might not want to hear me rambling on about all this fishing bullshit, thinking I'm full of shit, but I'll call you fuckers out that left this chat one-on-one, any species, any day, any month, head to head, fucking 8 straight hours, and we'll see who comes out.
Yeah. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm saying they think I'm full of bullshit when I get rambling about fishing. So fucking put your money where your mouth is. On the ice, open water, muddy, river, stream, I don't give a fuck. Let's do it.
I told you something about coming out.
Ricky over here right now.
Did you say something about coming out, you person?
Well, that fucking fishing's about cost me everything in life. So that tells you where the fuck I am. I don't know, I don't know moderation. That's my problem.
You have one speed.
I have an addiction. I call it a passion.
Well, you know what other people call it, right? Maybe. I don't know.
Never know. You never know.
Well, sometimes you hear, so you do know. Sometimes you never know. You are right. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
It's like a maybe almost, right? Sometimes.
It is.
Yeah, it's like a maybe.
It's not
It's
a maybe. It's like a maybe.
Yeah, for sure. All right. We have the bullet, the silver one. Yeah, I blew the joint earlier. It didn't work. I did. It didn't stick. See, raw papers. I don't like them that much.
I said if you'll burn it, you'll talk to it.
Yeah, no glue on them.
Yeah. And then there's you have the zigzags, and I said, well, fuck the French. OCBs aren't bad.
Yeah, exactly, Jello. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Did you already get there?
Yes.
When the guy I worked for would pull in the yard and he'd walk over to the shed to take a piss real quick, picking me up for work, he'd grab my 3, 4, 5 fishing poles and tackle box that was there, put it in the work truck, and we'd finish the job at noon and fish till dark. More than once. I love a boss like that loves to fish as much as you do.
Oh, fuck yeah.
He'd have his boat locked up at the local carpool by the expressway. We'd grab that sumbitch and hit it.
Well, when I get off at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but grab myself some beer, a newspaper, lead weed, and maybe sometimes some cocaine. And I'll just drive to the mountains, pull up, get a camp spot with a table and shit. Sit there. Oh, maybe I get some hot dogs once in a while. Bring it up, put fire on. And I'd sit up there till like 9 o'clock by myself. I just read the paper, eat a hot dog or whatever, drink beer, and do some cocaine, smoke some weed. And I go home. You know, it got dark. I had to head home around 9.
Yeah, I never got into the bull much. I ate mushrooms, microdot, all that bullshit at one time, but
I did do much cocaine, but there was times when I did it, and I just had just a couple of lines. Wasn't like I had too much or anything, but mostly weed and beer.
That was us, mostly. We
did that myself up there.
Yeah.
In the mountains, just get away from everybody, you know what I mean? And, you know, so I've never been married. Times I've been by myself or with a girlfriend. I'll be honest, I'm probably less time having a girlfriend than having a girlfriend in my life. I don't know. I'll have to really look back at that, but yeah.
It ain't gonna work, 801. They're gonna tell you what you gotta do. You gotta quit them smoking them damn cigarettes. You gotta quit drinking like that. You know, you're gonna kill yourself, right? That's all you want to hear, because that's what you're gonna get.
I already know this.
I know, but I'm saying that's what you're gonna hear. Well, I love you, 801. I don't want you going. You gotta quit smoking. Quit drinking. For what?
So what if I go get hit by a bus, or I mean, it don't matter. So I don't like. I'm not gonna live my life on eggshells. But I'm like, well, if I do this, I might live. I don't give a fuck, right? Because I'm gonna live my life the way I want to.
I don't give a fuck.
Right. So that's where I at. My family knows. I mean, it's just the way I'm going to live it. I mean, if it kills me, it kills me. Cigarettes going to kill me. Fuck, they told me that for fucking 45 fucking years, you know, or more. Drink, yeah. But what's going to kill you? Oh, you eat that, it's going to kill you. This is bad.
I got a quote. This is 801's quote. Life's journey is not to arrive at the grave safely in a well-preserved body, but rather to skid in sideways, total war out, shouting, "Holy shit, what a ride!"
Yeah, that's how I go. I mean, why not? And I'm a believer, but I still believe my free will to do what I want. Right?
And then they started making stuff on like you get carried over here. I think 9,000, 6,000.
I don't know.
And they had.
I mean, everybody can make different choices. I mean, a lot of my people, I mean, don't drink, they run out, you know, you gotta do this, go ride a bike every day, whatever. You know what? I don't want it. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Never liked working out. Never liked, you know. But I can always hang with those people that did. Right?
Well, shit, I did that in my line of work. I sure as hell wasn't going to do it before or after work. I had other shit to do.
Yeah. I mean, when I did concrete, I mean, scrubbing concrete, how many push-ups did I do a day doing that shit? And also, I mean, but I didn't need to work out after. I already worked out good enough. Now I don't work. Yeah, I'm put on a little weight, but I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I'm tired. I'm tired. And it's not that I want to give up or anything like that, but I guess I had problems that stopped me, which I didn't expect. Otherwise, I'd probably still be doing it now. If I could, I'd probably still be doing it. Sometimes just life hits you different ways.
Yeah.
I got big veins, synthetic veins in my legs. I mean, fuck, I don't know what. You know, people before that were telling me, well, you just go up there and walk. Well, I can't. Well, you just gotta do it. Yeah, but I can't. And, you know, it was 15 years. Like, I couldn't walk very good because of it. And the only reason they found out because I got in an accident. And then my doctors treated me for something I didn't have. Neuropathy and shit like that. It was because my arteries were clogged in my fucking hips and I had no blood going to my legs. I got in a car accident and the emergency lady there, you know, wanted to look at, make sure I didn't have no bruises in my intestines. And he just happened to see, just, hey, you got to go to borrow. I mean, they're fully clogged. And yeah, but I mean, I wish a lot of my friends don't have that and are still out there doing a lot of shit I wish I could do.
Yeah, well, that's where I am right now, 801. My back's so fucked up, I can't walk through the mountains like I used to. I'm sure glad I did it when I could, though.
But then you have people telling you, well, you just got to go up there and do it. Well, I can't. Right?
Even when I was hunting this year with my grandkids, we were walking a half a mile up in the woods. And
I was-
so they carry I literally carried my camera bag and a frickin' tripod. They'd carry the backpack and the gun, but there's times I'd have to stop 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
Couldn't walk anymore, man. Hips just locked right up.
No, yeah.
So yeah, it's, like I said, hell, I put my body through hell, and I'm going to pay the price. But I can't do it anymore.
I wish I had grandkids, man. At least one. Look, I don't have any. And God, I had a kid at a teenager. And I don't have a grandkid. I wish I did. Because, I mean, I can't imagine being a grandpa.
Oh, shit. I got my oldest grandson's 23, and the youngest one is 9. So I got 4 of them, 2 boys, 2 girls.
So 2 of each?
Yeah, and my grandson's from my daughter, that's 23, and then my boys got the other 3. So they live here, and I used to just go down there with them and travel.
So we were allowed to go back and sit. And then he got
Yeah, fuck, I can't imagine being a grandpa. And I want to be so bad.
It's the best for me. I love my grandkids.
I lived right across.
Yeah, they're a lot better than kids, right?
Well, yeah.
That's what I was like.
I have to laugh though when they come down because they're pretty comfortable at grandpa's, and hell, if there's something in that fridge or that cupboard you want, go for it. That's what the hell it's there for.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't have don't be eating all them cookies. Shit will ruin your dinner. So then I'll grab a stack of them. We'll go outside.
Yeah,
I'm that guy.
I go hide in the bedroom and eat one together.
I'm that guy though. Okay, because I said my mom lied to me. It didn't ruin my appetite.
Oh. And that's when the grandparents, the kids, I mean, yeah, it's the same. Not much change in that theory of it.
Yeah. Well, my oldest grandson, when he's about 6, they'd come for Thanksgiving. He'd want to go right to deer camp with me and stay. So he'd get up first thing in the morning, and he knew where all the little Debbies and the Nutty Bars and all that shit was. No, his mom wouldn't let him eat that shit till he had some cereal or Nutter Butters.
It's like quarters and put them all back in the big old thing, You get all the quarters and put them back.
Yeah, I knew that would be one. My bloodline's done. Yeah. My bloodline's done.
Yeah.
To my kids, they're not going to have any. So I'm done.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell my grandkids about you.
There you go. Yeah, tell them about.
I will tell them about you. Well, that'll be a great time when we're together. I'll say, hey, I know this guy. I'd love to be sitting here with his grandkids or looking
about. They're gonna love our music and shit, right?
I'll tell you this. This is great because I've influenced especially my grandson. So he goes to school. He's like first grade, and they're having a parent-teacher conference, and the teacher said, "Well, do you like music?" And he said, "Yeah." Well, who's your favorite group? He said, "Huh?" He said, "I like Five Finger Death Punch, and I like Bad Company."
I see Bad Company and Ted Nugent in concert together.
Did you?
Yeah, I Buck Truman. Yeah, fucking.
I
mean, fuck. Went on stage, just hit, and it just sat there and vibrated for a while, right? You come out one more, go backstage.
I'm doing so good. Thank you for and dump them back in there. You guys know what's up.
Well, I seen Rush in Detroit in 1979. Okay, and I was in the 5th row center of stage. And Getty and the guitarist walked off and left Kurt there all by himself for at least 20 minutes. And he had bombs, dude, he had everything. And I'm telling you, he pounded out them things. I walked away from there so impressed with that. They've been one of my favorite groups from frickin' day one, but to watch him do that.
I took my buddy to a Rush concert, and you know he didn't think Rush was all that good. Well, I took the concert, and he watched the drummer. You know, he's like, "What the fuck? Holy sh! Oh my god, this guy!" Yeah, he was just like, "This guy's incredible."
Well, it's a 3-man band for crying out loud, dude. I mean, holy shit, can they rock for 3 men?
Well, that's what's cool. I mean, even people I was talking to at a funeral the other day, a lot of people from high school, right? And then everybody that went to my high school, I mean, from graduated from year 81 to 87.
Yeah.
They're all Rush fans. Maybe even before that too, right? But yeah, pretty much Rush is their favorite band. All those, I mean, most of the schools people in the school are down with that.
See, there are some good stuff comes out of Canada. Besides maple syrup.
First job coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple things.
I'm still working on deciding if that's really true, but
Well, that's over here for no reason.
You know, I'm not quite sure about it all yet. We'll see what happens in the next year or two. You know.
Yep. That's what I say too. There's going to be a whole lot of lips flying, but we'll see. Time will tell, won't it?
Oh yeah, it always does.
Yep. Time will tell. But I think before the dust gets settled, and it may be temporary too, but it's going to be a while before we see an increase.
Well, hey, and it may
be higher for a while, but
you know they
American-made products.
Who the fuck knows what's going to happen? I don't know.
Oh, we're going to conquer the world.
We may get all fooled. Who knows?
When we get you guys as our 51st, fuck, we're going to control the world.
You guys need to be more protected.
You think about it, though, if we combined to a point of leveling our tariffs against each other's country and then going after the rest of the world, fuck, we'd have them right by the you-know-whats.
Well, that's the thing. We got that thing that Trump did in his first president between Canada, Mexico, and the United States. So we're all supposed to come together against, you know, we want to be all three of us, right? Now, Mexico don't want to do their part. I mean, you guys own your part. We're not going to pay for it, all right? But we're not paying for all your bullshit.
That's right. I agree. But I don't think we should be in an argument with our closest allies like Canada about nothing. And that's why I say he's blowing smoke up the liberals' asses is what he's doing. He's just putting everybody on tilt.
Well, it's art. It's art of, you know, I mean, he knows how to get people riled up and start thinking about real shit. Like, yeah. So we gotta fix this because it's broken. Right?
Well, there is a lot of shit broken, that's for sure. So, My hat's off if they can get anything done.
And I'm not. I mean, he's not my savior by any means. I mean,
No, I agree.
It's not 4753. And then you go Redwood Road, right? And the Department of Workforce Services right there. It's easy. Correct. Between the wall to the freeway, wall. With a blanket, two blankets like that, well, bigger like comforters. And I used to get a belt. Every morning I'd wrap it up and roll it up, and I put my belt around it so it was like a sleeping bag. Had a wheels on it, and I pull it.
Where's the dumbass?
Wait.
Well, this is my hope, 801. He's surrounded himself with a hell of a team. And I believe he's got some true patriots in his picks. And my only hope is that we get term limits for senators and everything. And then that last year, instead of them spending all their time campaigning, why don't they find somebody like themselves that's qualified to carry it?
Well, I mean, but think about how far left the left is right now.
Oh, out of control.
They don't even know who the fuck they are.
Yeah.
And all we want is fucking normalization, right?
Yep.
Then this fucking, I got penis and I'm a girl. Less taxes. Less government by far.
Yeah. I agree.
Not that big a deal. I don't want to spend Gaza $20 million for condoms. I ran shit to start a Sesame Street. I don't want to spend $1.7 million for a book in Venezuela for trans people.
Yep. 10.4 million to count the amberjack in the Gulf of Mexico. You know.
And that's why you watch the UK though, because they always try the UK before they try it in the United States. If you don't do it in the UK, they're going to try it. They're going to do it here. We got 4 years, maybe. If Vance can win again, 8. If it wins twice, that'd be 12 years. Well, some change. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen.
Well, I think if something can happen to the good, because I don't know, but you're right. In 8 years, there's going to be some people that their eyes are going to get opened up more. I don't care how fucking liberal or independent, Democrat, Republican. Let's face it, man. It ain't about party. They're all corrupt. And now, as long as you realize it ain't about Democrat or Republican, independent.
There's a lot of transparency coming out of his administration, right? He's a lot more transparent.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's picked a pretty good team. There's some people. And again, Elon, Donald Trump, and freaking RFK were all Democrats. Tulsi jumped right over because they realize it's about country, not party.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan.
That for how many years?
Joe Rogan, all them guys, man.
Now, do I believe everything they say? Well, I think they're pretty smart people, and they realize a lot of shit.
Well, they were the ones getting
all the way back.
They were all conspiracy channels. See, if you said that, if you said C-19 came from Wuhan lab, you got taken down.
Yeah, well, but it was all true.
I know, but that's what I mean. Ivermectin, all that.
Yeah.
You realize that's all I ever did was took ivermectin.
Well, I got I couldn't work for a couple of weeks because I wouldn't wear a mask or tell them if I got the jab and shit. And they kept talking to me. I told them, fuck you, speak to the CEO. I told the CEO, fuck you, straight up. I'm not doing it. And you guys are going to look stupid pretty soon. And I asked them, after. And he said, no, I don't feel bad. I followed the rules. And, then it charges $10,000. No, they won't. You fucking, and you claim to be like a conservative or whatever, but you weren't. You were just like a tyrant too.
Yep.
Especially. Fuck you. But, I'm one of those that stood up against my work and everything, and so did Jeremy. He put a thing in saying, no, it's against my religion. And they accepted and said, okay, no.
They have to in that case because he could sue the shit out of them. Most people just do what they're told. They're scared.
Yeah. A lot of people are going to get sued from that. That's coming.
Yeah.
That's still coming. There's going to be a lot of court cases for that.
Yeah, that's almost scary in itself, ain't it?
Right, nobody's in here. When you find the remote, I turn this TV off.
Don't you remember our fearless leader when he campaigned said that the United States was going to cure cancer?
Oh, well, there's already a cure for it. They've had it for a long time. But it don't work with the pharmaceutical. Well, it's like, okay, remember when I ran last time and he cheated on his taxes? And he says, well, Hillary, those are the ones you did, you loopholes for all the rich people. All right, he's going to shut those down.
Yeah.
People say he wants to take away Social Security. Well, he's putting everything in, there's no tax on Social Security, just like overtime and shit. I mean,
yeah, well, and listen, I don't give a shit. Both sides of the aisle. There's absolutely no way that they're going to shut down Social Security when we're throwing money away at the other shit they throw money at.
That's what Josh's girlfriend always talks about that. I'm sorry, Chelsea, but she does.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Silver diamond.
Oh, ew.
Oh, that's too funny.
Are we down to just us three yet?
It's showing 4 in here. We gained 1.
All right. Right.
Well, you assholes, that was supposed to go the other way.
Brandon, we know you're in here.
Yeah. Damn it, Steve. Jello's got us up, but he's sleeping. Got that line tied around his toe. We don't miss the alarm.
Well, I'm glad you guys stayed up after, fuck, it was loud here earlier. Now I got quiet enough to where we can hang out.
Down to where you can hear Uper's dog snoring again.
Can you hear him?
I just heard him, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve always used to laugh about that a couple of years ago. That freaking dog would be wound up. And then they'd go, I think you for sleeping. And I wouldn't say nothing for 5 minutes. And then I'd be like, oh, no shit, man. I fell asleep. And they just die. It's that freaking dog.
Yeah.
I ain't never fell asleep at a live stream like 801.
He came right back into the conversation when he woke up, though, like he was never even gone.
Because he said, oh shit, he'll be back. Give him a few. And by God, if you didn't.
Look, I was tired, all right?
I get it, but you don't think we're not going to give you shit about it? I know I am.
Well, I don't give a fuck.
None of us know what the fuck any of us are saying, Jello.
It's gibberish, Jello.
What the hell's he saying?
I don't understand it either.
Every once in a while, I just say, yeah, sounds about right.
Whatever.
All right, 1 o'clock. I've about used up all my bullshit on you, so maybe I got to save a little something for another day. But
all right, Hubert.
I'll see you guys. Take care.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night, Hubert.
Oh shit. Well, we gotta start. I guess I start talking shit about somebody. Get the numbers to climb again.
Who should we talk about?
I don't know. Kevin's not here to defend himself.
Oh, that fucker. Where's he at? Out the cow pasture? The train track?
Damn you, Kevin. Yeah, I'm on your piece of paper.
So, these people that are watching this now, are they old people or young people?
Probably old people.
Yeah.
I got old people too, you know.
Oh, you do? I didn't know that.
Fuck. Where's Adrian? That's who's missing from chat.
Yeah, he's an old fucker. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, God, he's probably in bed. So, well, maybe he'll be watching. 7.
Melvin, he doesn't come around anymore since he's got pain pills. Fuck you, Melvin. I hope you slip on ice. Come on, Melvin. Melvin lurks a lot.
Hey, it's coming around pretty full lately. He came from Melbourne to Myron to me on the White Widows. Right?
White Widow.
The seeds that Myron sent, he got them from Myron.
Melvin.
Melvin.
Okay. So you got some of the fucking best seeds in the world then.
Maybe.
You got BC bud.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, dude, back in the day, some of the best we got came from BC. Straight up, fuck yeah, that's the truth. Back in the 80s, 90s, late 80s, early 90s and shit. Oh,
See, BC gets so much nicer weather than we do, where they can grow plants like Christmas trees.
Oh, dude, I get my fucking shrooms from there too, right? But no, yeah, you're right, though. BC got some good weed. I don't care what anybody says.
Fuck yeah, it does.
BC's got some good fucking weed.
Why else would Donald Trump want Canada? BC weed.
Well, because we want to buy that and then sell LPG to Japan and everywhere else. Right?
Donald Trump, though, he's probably against all pot smoke. He doesn't drink, or does he? He doesn't do that shit.
Trump? Fuck no.
Fucking cunt. Why doesn't he fucking smoke a little bit of dope? He'd be more relaxed.
Well, he don't even drink.
That's what. That's half of his problem. He needs to smoke a joint with us Canadians.
What? Sorry, I did not hear you.
You clean it out so you can load it and take a rip?
Clean it out so you take a rip.
Yeah, clean it out so I can pack it.
I got ear hair. Right, people?
What happened?
I got hair that grows on my ears.
True story.
Well, wait till you're like 50 and 60. You'll probably fucking be
You
filled.
know, like this part of your ear?
I have to, I'm not a hairy guy, okay? But I got it too. Hairy guy, he can have it everywhere.
It's because I got real big ears, right? So my body's have grown to adapt to the Canada weather.
Well,
and it's trying to stay warm in the winter.
You don't have big ears. Your ears fit your head good. But the weird thing is,
he's got big ears.
Since he's gonna out his ears, well, they're not too big for his head.
I got a long head.
No, but he has weirdly long eyebrow hairs too. He grows hair on his ears that can get pretty long.
Well, I don't get mine hair. But that's all you gotta do is shave them.
Yeah, but one of them literally.
These are all natural.
Yeah, I can tell.
And today I'm lucky like fuck. I'm like that. You know, my wig is in my. I can see one hair hanging down.
Right.
Oh my god, he got one of his eyelashes, and I gotta say, he got pretty nice eyelashes for a guy too. They're pretty long. He got one of them bent up, and it was like under his eyelid.
Yeah, it was weird.
And I could see it, but I couldn't get it out right away.
That was a couple of months ago.
For like a solid 3 days, he complained about it.
It was wouldn't come out of my eye. Fucking water blasted it. Fuck everything.
Man, sorry.
I did. It wouldn't for 3 days.
What are you supposed to do? Fuck.
I didn't want to cry, but my eye just cried.
I know it. I know it.
If anybody's smoking.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Right here.
I like this. Got a little bit of a joint left, you know.
Yeah, I got a little one, you know.
Well, I just found in the ashtray. I just never did that.
We'll let Trump come and visit Canada if he smokes weed when he's over here visiting.
I'll tell you what, you can't stop us. We're coming in hard, okay? And see, the administration you've seen before, we're serious. Alright? Uh-oh. Turn his camera on.
Yeah, I don't know. She may be getting naked. Camera has to go off for a minute.
I'm not.
Aw. False alarm.
Okay, you turn the camera back on then?
Anyways, continue. You guys are gonna invade us or something.
We are?
I don't know. I doubt it. I think it's just gonna be like Trump and a bunch of architects or something.
We're gonna draw pictures, and you guys draw pictures also, okay? And we'll just look at them and talk about them and act like something different, maybe.
You next. Now that I say this, it's gonna spread like wildfire. Okay, just saying. The line, the Canada, the border line. Trump's gonna rename that. That's gonna be Trump's line or something. He's gonna rename that. You watch. It's coming. Once he figures it out, that the big empty spot for him to.
We're gonna go with the American borderline because we're like think we're cruel and stuff like that.
Well, you'd have to add Trump to it though. If he,
that's what you guys think we're gonna. We're not gonna do that. That's what you guys think we're gonna do, but we're not. What we're gonna do instead is do that.
That coming handy.
That was harassing.
That's funny shit.
Do not throw this cigarette back out.
Hey, I keep good shit.
You do. I don't even think you knew that was in there. I don't even think you knew any of this shit was in there. That was a very dirty hat.
Yeah, it's garbage, but I don't want to fucking make a whole. Yeah, throw it in the trash. Throw it away. That had to fucking trash it. Full of.
Yeah, but
Wait.
That was good, partner.
I don't like this hat, but
That one's so good.
no, fuck, throw it away. I'm a big YouTube star now. You'll be able to get another one.
well, that's how I got here. You know, I followed Josh's, outline and shit mostly, and then fuck, all of a sudden I was a big deal, and then all of a sudden we got more hate, and that's fine, right?
Yeah.
But you guys just gotta watch Josh, because he's kind of a big deal, right?
Because I'm Canadian. What can I say?
Well, he knows because he's Canadian. I thought it was just you. All right, maybe it is because you're Canadian.
I don't fucking. Yeah, do I? I don't know. I don't even know where that is. I forgot about that.
I didn't put it in my state card. I do. I'm about to send to you right now. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I know it's on this phone. But that is cool, though. You guys gotta win.
That is pretty damn crazy.
Well,
pretty crazy.
I was hoping for it. I mean, fuck, that's pretty cool. I mean, I was hoping I would win something like that too, but I only won the one I put. I made it by myself, put my name on every one of them. I won every time on that one.
That's pretty good.
Okay, I sold 2 squares. I sold one to Jackie and one to her boyfriend. I only had 25 squares on it, and I sold one for $1 each. So it was legit, right? But I made $2 off that board. But my point is why I made it though, that my name's everywhere. I wanted to win, make sure I won this year on the board, and I did. So it worked out, right? I'm a winner.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way I look at it. I don't know.
You can't go to the store and buy like a scratch ticket like this.
Oh no, we don't gamble in Utah. That's evil. That's the devil. I dare you.
That's so fucked up. So you can buy cigarettes and buy alcohol.
Well, we got to go to Wendover to gamble or Las Vegas. Go to we go to Colorado, Wendover, and Wyoming for the lottery. We don't have no lottery or nothing here. Yes,
that's weird.
Well, God would pay for everything. We had it. Yes. Where else people making money on the border? Fucking the Utahns, right? Because everybody goes out there and buys their fucking tickets and shit. And I mean millions of dollars a week.
I'm not even gonna show this one on YouTube actually, because they might flag it as a gun, and then
Even though it's like
I have a lighter that looks like a gun. It's weird because I think, like I said, YouTube's updated their shit because I've showed my pellet gun on YouTube before and had no problem.
It's still weird to me because I see people point guns and say they're going to shoot somebody and point the barrel right in the camera.
Yeah, I think it's because they updated their shit again.
Yeah, this was a while ago. I mean, maybe that's different now.
Yeah, I think they're better at flagging shit.
Well, yeah. I mean, I got to come back a year later and flag my video that's been on there for a year, right? Because they take it down. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, fuck, they took my video I put up the other day.
Hey, Jackie.
I got you. I can get more chili.
No. It does sound like this.
On YouTube.
What? Barry's house? My dog? It looks good. Okay. And then you take care of the house then? We did. Disappointing. But it looks good. Yeah. I would put the print. Hey, what are you guys on there? What is that?
Alright.
You just shoved that in my mouth. Do you see that? That's fucked up. Which was good though. You guys hear that when Trump went to the Super Bowl today?
I heard something about him at the Super Bowl.
Well, yeah, they, getting booed.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I heard, but I can't recall.
Yeah. Yeah. If we went to war, USA and Canada, that, right? You guys still think you could take us like 1812?
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
We got a lot more tractors now, okay?
John Deere's or Kubotas?
A lot more cheaper brands.
We did about Kubotas. Kubotas or
New Holland's a big one around here.
Yeah.
New Holland.
Yeah.
They're old school. Yeah,
If you got money, you probably got a John Deere.
The first thing I learned on a skid steer type bobcat thing was New Holland. But yeah, I like New Holland.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I ever learned on was the New Holland.
Oh, okay.
But I could take that thing like a bobcat. I go down sidewalk, bob wheelies, fucking spin, fucking throw dirt or rocks anywhere. Pull it back. I mean, I could run that machine like.
We got an old Japanese one here. Japanese
Like me with my hands, and throw it there and then do this. I get that.
the white tractor. That little white fucking, well, it's not white, it's rusty now.
Yeah, I would never have been able to tell that was white.
Yeah, it used to be white, and my feet would get stuck underneath the fucking pedals of the fucking thing. Because it was made for people with tiny feet. They got tiny feet over there in fucking Japan.
And you gotta wear boots, so you're like, what the fuck?
My feet would get stuck every once in a while under the fucking pedals of it. Fucking, and you put her in gear, you fucking do a catwalk with that because the throttle for that's a metal lever up by the fucking steering wheel, and you just hit it with the palm of your hand up or down, and you crank that a little bit too hard, you fucking pop a wheelie. Scared the fucking life out of me the first 100 times I did it.
I put in a bobcat, throwing it down in the basement, and it almost tipped over going into the basement and shit. Hey, fucking slam that fucker back bucket down. Fuck that fucking foundation, whatever. I'm not going falling down in there.
Fuck that.
I remember my brother, first day he worked at this job, he put him in a cherry picker. He never rolled before. He put it down. So when he turned his thing, it tipped over, got onto a brand new truck. I mean, I think they had the truck for like 2 days. It was a Ford. You know, just a fucking 1,500 fucking, but.
What time is it where you are?
Yeah, what time is it there in Switzerland?
I'm just here. Yes.
7:30 a.m. Wow.
What's with us? Right on.
So he's into the future.
Oh, fuck you're the future. See, it's not even Monday here. It's only fucking 11:30.
Yeah, we're 2:30 here.
Yeah, we're still on Sunday. Sunday. Oh, no, it's Monday.
You would have 11:31 p.m.
Early noon. I'm up on noon. 11:31 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a.m. here.
What time is it where you're at, God?
2:30. 2:30.
2:30
Yeah.
a.m.
Yeah.
So he's waking up. I'm going to bed. Yeah.
8 hours between her. Oh, okay. Yeah, because BC is 5 hours behind us. I think.
No.
4 for sure.
4 hours.
4.
Yeah.
Because my brother, when he was living out there, it'd be like midnight and he'd be calling me. You know, I was still awake.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock there. Midnight at your place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're 3 ahead of me. I'm 1 ahead of him. But that is weird, though. I mean, yeah, you guys are in the future, right?
In the future, living in the past.
Well, I know Utah passed a law just a couple of days ago, bringing up the Springboard, what's that called? Daylight savings. Yeah. Which we already had again, but we did again to with the federal government. So it's going to happen this year. So the federal government can't tell us we can't. And we're going to go ahead and get rid of daylight. You guys have that, right? Daylight savings?
Yeah. Yeah, we have it.
You guys going to get rid of it too?
Not that I know of.
I don't think that's an option.
I don't know. It's kind of stupid. It's designed, I think, more to help the farmers, I guess. I don't know.
Well, yeah, back in the day, no, but it doesn't matter nowadays. I mean, we have lights and technology. It's different. We don't need to do that anymore. The way I look at it. Right?
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe.
well, fuck. You got lights everywhere now. Back then it was fucking by the day. Now you got post up the lights, plenty of machine, everything. So yeah, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
But you gotta pay for that shit too. And when something breaks down, it costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
Right?
That's for sure. The more fucking equipment you got, the more money you're paying in repairs.
Well, especially you need it because you gotta have that this time. And it's not working. You gotta pay someone to get it working. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, you got people that have to do it by hand.
I got a doubt. What do you want? You so cute.
You know, the people do berries by hand. Cranberries, blueberries. All of them, right?
Tell me your dog likes you. Yeah, okay.
Daisy hears you. She just don't care.
Said you can't hear.
I can. I got great ears.
Oh. Okay, yourself. Now, right? Hey, okay. I like it. I like it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, oh, oh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out.
All right, 801. Have a good night. Everybody in chat, have a good night. We will catch you on the next one.
Chelsea, Ross, thank you. Everybody in chat. See you later.
Later, 801.